Man, I am terrible. I don't know what's going on. I'm just filled with technical difficulties. I'm talking away and it's muted. It's so annoying. Can you hear me now? Yo, can you guys hear me now? Or not? I thank God for that. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that, guys. I have no idea why that happened. As I was saying, I hope you're all having a good morning. I woke up, I've had 2 coffees. I've had beans on toast, so I'm ready, I'm energized for the day. And I feel like today is going to be a good day. There's not going to be any disconnects. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have a hotspot connected to my computer, so that if I do disconnect, I have like some sort of safety net. But I have a feeling it's not going to happen again. So thank you guys for joining me this morning. I really appreciate that. I know I'm an hour early, as I did explain this, but my mic was muted. I know I'm an hour early. I'm pretty bad at sticking to the time schedule at the moment because I just want to try and get online as much as I can. So I'm thinking I might stream this evening as well, around after 5 PM time. Because I know I've been ending the stream around 5 PM and just doing other stuff in the evening. So I've been pretty busy, but it's Saturday today and we need to pump. So today is going to be a long and sweaty day. So get your cups of coffee, get your tea, get your popcorn, whatever you want to do, and let's just chill out. It's going to be a good day. So we're going to do the Shimmer Weed quest here. It's step 43, step 42. And I'm following the Rested XP add-on, but I will deviate if it sends me on a very hard route that I'm not prepared for. I don't think it will though. I think the add-on's really good. We'll see what happens. We've had a minor setback, but that'll be fine. And as I was saying as well, when my mic was muted, I really want to try and get some more pouches, because I've only got 1 pouch. And it'd be handy to actually find 3 other pouches instead of buying them, because on my last character I had to buy 2 pouches, because I only found 2. Almost level 10 already, to be honest. Doesn't take that long, does it? Doesn't take that long. Ah, this coffee's nice. Oh yeah. Oh, it tastes good. Any coffee addicts in the chat? I think I'm becoming a coffee addict. I had 3 yesterday and this is my 2nd already and it's 9 AM. I think I need help. Oh, I need to move. Oh, respawns. But I've got a good feeling about today. I do. Oh, Silly or the Hunter who's died at level 14. Lock Madan's bad timing. F. We're doing F. Poor guy. Yeah, already people dying. I've only been online how long? 8 minutes. We've already seen 1 death. I'm not dying today, as I said. I've got my hotspot ready. Unless my hotspot fails me, and then I'm fucked. But I'm not going to disconnect, so it's going to be all groovy, all good. Today's going to be a long and good day. We've got a lot to get done today, guys. We've got a lot to do. I've got to get ready for the dead mines. I've got to get inside the dead mines, and I've got to clear the dead mines. I mean, I was at that point yesterday. I was ready yesterday to go to the dead mines on my other mage. But shit happens. And we'll get back there soon. We'll be back there before we know it. I was only 21. Excuse me. Nice patrol. Yeah, the good thing is I was only 21. So, you know, if I died at 50... then it'd be a bit different, but it won't take me too long to get back to where I was. Especially if I put in more hours. Oh, new cape. Infantry cloak. Oh, I don't know. White cape or oil stained cape? What one? I kind of like the oil stained one more. Here we go, the oil stained. Clear this camp out. Gonna shoot the seer. And I'm going to go for a bit of a weird spec as well. I'm going to go for Frostbite Improved Blizzard for the dungeon survival. We discussed this yesterday. Is that an upgrade? No, it isn't. I need mana. That's my problem. And I've got to farm linen to be able to buy craft my own wands. So I've got to do something about that soon. And people were saying there's some good spots to farm linen, like the trogs and stuff. They give you a lot of linen over this side of the map. The trolls give you a decent bit. The leper gnomes give you some. I just got to find a good spot, farm loads of linen, craft my wands, and then I'm going to go to alchemy and herbalism. Sometimes the add-on does some risky tactics like solo elites. Yeah, I'm going to have to skip those because I'm not going to be soloing elites unless it's really easy. So it's not worth it. Oh god, right. Gonna get my well-fed buff. We have quite a few of these. 3. Oh yeah. And I'm leveling my cooking up. So when I get to 25, I can make the beer bastard boar ribs, which gives you 2 stamina and spirit. So we've got a lot going on, guys. Got a lot going on. And if I'm really lucky, I might get the swiftness potion recipe again, but I was looking at the drop rate for that and it's pretty low. It goes down to like 0.03% drop rate for swiftness potion recipe. I don't know how I got it to drop for me. That was just a really lucky first run, I think, with that. But if I'm lucky, I might get it again. Loot these. So 3 out of 6, need 3 more. I'm a chocolate milk addict. I don't blame you, mate. Chocolate milk's nice. It's actually good for you as well, I think. Oh, Scornshell Hunter has died level 20 in Redridge. Oh, F. Poor guy. Morning, Azza. We'll be back as soon as I finish some work. Good luck today. Thank you, Fluffy Kitty. Good luck with your work. Is there any leaderboards? Don't think so. There is for the fantasy draft. Like if you go onto the classic hardcore website, you can see what level the fantasy draft players are, and I think I'm the lowest. Yeah, I think I'm the lowest level now because I died. So I've got to really get going. I've got to really put in the hours today to try and just catch up to everyone else because I'm pretty far behind now. But that's what happens when you die and, you know, shit happens. So, buy more drink, I don't need to. Turn in the perfect stout. Okay, we're going to go over there and turn it in. Is that too far of a drop? No, it'd be fine. So, what step is this? 47. Step 47. Chocolate oat milk is the best, I think. I actually agree. I love chocolate oat milk. I've actually got some of that now in the fridge. I've got to say, ally mages have it rough. Frost has died at least 3 times now. Has Frost died again? How did Frost die a 3rd time? Hope it wasn't a DC death. The DC deaths are just nasty. Oh, Anti-Wet the Hunter has died level 16 in Westfield to a Harvest Watcher. F. Condolences, my friend. So if you didn't know already, when someone dies, everyone types F in the guild chat, but I've got it kind of hidden. I'll make a new window. Death chat. I'll show you guys to chat next time someone dies. Fisherman supplies.
Welcome.
Brilliant small fish.
Inventory is full. Watch your
Learn
back.
this. Yeah, I've got to do my bloody fishing all over again. So you guys have got to watch me do that. I got to like 125 in fishing yesterday on my other mage. Let's return this. Level 10. Level 10, boys. Ding. Oh, my first pair of bracers. Very nice. 8 armor. I just got a whisper. Hey, I just wanted to say, sucks about the DC death. Truly the most unfortunate way to go. Good luck, I drafted you. Thank you. I won't let you down. Okay. Step 50, we're going to kill the Frostmane headhunters right now. Kadash the Druid has died, level 17 in Darkshore. Here's the death chat. F. F. There is a hill on the Ice Lake of Wolves. Did you check if there are areas there that can drop a bag? Okay. Where's the hill? Wish I had the coordinates add-on. Oh, I've got talent. We're gonna put one in elemental precision. Righty then. Back to this cave. Now this cave can be a bit deadly. I'm gonna have to really think about what I'm doing here. This could be a scary cave. If you look on the map, it's the bigger island of the Ice Lake. Oh, there. It's a rare spawn, yeah? I'll have to have a look. Alright, I'm gonna drink up. I'm really interested in the quest guide add-on. Is it adjusted for hardcore characters or any, and the name of it? Yes, the Rested XP add-on. That's what it's called. You can get it on CurseForge. However, most of the guides are bought, so you have to go on their website and buy most of the guides because they're made by the people who do hardcore and they put a lot of time into it. I definitely would recommend doing it. So if you are planning on buying it, you can use my code. It's Azimus for 5% off. In my opinion, it's the best add-on for leveling. It's really good. They put a lot of time and effort into it. So, beat stick. Right, wish me luck for this cave, guys, because this cave is a little bit deadly. We'll let Sammy's HC go in first and take the brunt of the hit. Did you die in VC? You mean Dead Mines? Nah. I wish I did. That would have been funny. Maybe. Kind of. A lot better than DC death, that's for sure. Okay. There's no in the cave, you have to go right then left. Oh, you mean clear out the right side and go down rather than jumping down and fighting your way through. That's probably a better move, yeah. I'll do that instead. Do you read the YouTube channel? I don't know what you mean by that. I'm reading the YouTube comments. I was gutted when I saw your first character die in such an unfair way. Yeah, it sucks. You see, if it was before the buff of Iron Soul, whatever it is, then you could probably appeal it because, you know, it's an unfair DC, but the problem you have now is with the Soul of Iron buff, when you die, your character emits this purple aura glow around them and you can see that you've died, and there's no way I could continue leveling with that disgusting aura that says you died. Like, you're playing hardcore, you just got to delete, go again, and, you know, have a hotspot ready. That's all I can do. Oh, look at that. Someone's died here recently on hardcore. Look at the soul fragment, guys. Oh, no. Look at that. That must have been a recent death. How long does the soul fragment last for? Does anyone know? Because then we can summarise how long this has been here for. What? A rare called Great Father Articus. Is he an elite or is he just a rare? Bloody hell, Samus HC, what did you do? Why did he run into you? If you talk to the Night Elf that gives you the Soul of Iron originally, you can remove the debuff. Yeah, but I still won't have my like the buff that tells me I haven't died. Like I need to have the Soul of Iron that says you haven't died. I can't turn up in MC without it, you know? Sharpen letter opener, sorry. I need to train daggers at some point. But I'm going to clear all these mobs one by one. We have a rare to kill as well, so it's going to get a bit sticky. Wish me luck, guys. Keep my wits about me. I'm going to look all around. I mean, the rare wasn't there last time I came in this cave, so I don't know how hard he hits. I don't know if he has any special abilities. But I haven't trained my level 10 training, so I haven't got the Frost Nova or anything like that yet. Morning, dude. You got this today. Thank you, Ashley. Appreciate the support. Dude was typing in chat and I almost died to a bear in my HC. Had to put my ratio on a potion. You be more careful, bro. You gotta be careful. It don't die because of me. Don't you have a wand yet? No. I haven't grinded enough linen. Like, how would you get a wand before level 10? But what did people farm to get? Was he killing he killed the rare, did he? He must have killed the rare. Alright, yeah, it seems like he's killed it. What's that scroll? Scroll of spirit, I'll have it. Yeah, he killed it. Oh, alright, I was going to do it, but, you know. Hearth if it's up, otherwise grind back to Ragnaros. Alright, Hearth it is. Good morning, you sexy beast. Let's get it. Hey, good morning, fuck's sake. Good name. That's a good name. I see what you did there. What's this quest? Speak with Bink. Oh yeah, for my arcane orb. I do need that. Right, so we're going to train. We've got Frost Nova 4 silver. Oh, more water. Yep. Okay, I'm skint. 37 copper. So we've got some new water now. So we got that. So I can throw that trash away. There we go. There. F in the chat for the DC death. Good luck with this run. Thank you, FCO. Oh, dang, you died. Yeah, I died due to disconnect yesterday. DC death should go down as grief the same way Joker did got grief with Infernals 26 times. Getting grief by your internet provider. Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't really matter, like, even if the hardcore community was like, carry on, it's fine. You have a stain on your character. It's like ruining your favourite shirt with a stain and you can't get it out. Because you have the Soul of Iron buff and it's ruined. As soon as you die, it doesn't matter. Your character then says you died, so you don't get the never die buff back. Do you know what I mean? So it's not really worth even appealing it.
Got my attention. See you soon.
Because once your character's tarnished, you just may as well just re-roll, restart. That's how I see it anyway. So I've got 23 linen. I need to have... Someone actually told me yesterday how much linen I needed for the first wand, and I've totally forgotten. He said either 60 or 100. Where am I going to farm the rest of this linen? That's the true question. Train first aid. Where do I train first aid? Does it tell me? Is it here? Did I run past him? Like 10 times? Yeah, it is. It's right here.
What can I do for you?
I can't afford it. I can't afford it.
Be good.
Let me do some cooking. Hold on. Yeah, I'm so poor. What's the step after first aid? Inside the building, turn in Operation Recombobulation. I've done that. Except protecting the herd. Have I done that? Kill Vagash. Right, we're going to go to Ironforge. Return some quests there, because it gives me enough money to buy first aid. You guys like my new robe? I'm like a priest now. This is like a priest robe, isn't it? Are you sure this is the hardcore guide? That quest is insane normally. Yeah? I'm pretty sure this is the hardcore one. Deactivate hardcore mode. It's on hardcore. Oh yeah, I forgot to go to the island because I hearthstoned. Oh well. Yeah, this is the hardcore version. I mean, I killed Vagash on my other mage and it wasn't too tough. It was quite easy. But I think I was like 2 levels above him at the time, maybe. That might be why. That's probably what it was. But I'll give it a go. I mean, I could always just hop to Elwyn Forest. To be honest, I am level 10 and the quests here are all yellows. Maybe the play right now is to go and do my mage quest and then go to Elwyn Forest and do some of the quests there if I want to be safe. And also, I might be able to get some more linen from the humans there. I'm trying to think about what might give me the highest rate of linen. Would a Defias in Elwyn give me more linen than more regular mobs? Does anyone know? Is there... Actually, I'll check Wowhead. Wowhead should actually give me an answer to this. ClassicWowhead.com. Okay, so I have 2 quests to return here. And also I need to train my... Oh, I can't even afford it. I need to train enchanting and tailoring, but I can't afford it right now. Linen cloth. Let's look this up. Oh, wrong area. So... lowest level that drops linen. Teldrassil, Duratar. Kobold miners in Elwyn Forest have a 44% chance of dropping linen cloth. I think that's the highest. Oh no, Defias Cut Purse has a 54% chance of dropping linen cloth. That's much higher than any mob in Dunmorra, I think. I'm trying to look for mobs in Dunmorra and... Oh, the Frostmane Headhunter has a 54% chance as well, apparently. We may just go to Elwyn anyway. I mean, there is quests to do there.
What can I do for you? Watch your back.
Speak with Bink. So we'll do the mage quest. And then I think I'll go to Elwyn. I think you need to get 54 linen, make brown linen robes, then disenchant, which allows you to make lesser magic wands. Yeah, I think that's what I have to do. He said like 50, I think he said 60 linen, the guy yesterday. He knew exactly how much I needed. So if I get 60 linen, I can make myself my first wand. I think that's my top priority right now. Is just getting my mage quest done and getting my first wand. So we can get into that pumping phase. Get the good damage going.
Need assistance?
Okay, so
Be seeing you.
go and do this quest now. I think I've done all my training. I have. I need to put frost over in my bars because I didn't do that. What the hell is this down here? Oh, what can I train? Oh, the new add-on I downloaded. Nice. Yeah, someone told me to download this yesterday. This is actually good. That's a good add-on. Okay, Frost Nova. Frost Armor rank 2. That was it. I only put water in my bars, didn't I, for some reason. Yeah, I'll go do the mage quest, and then I'm going to go to Elwyn Forest and do some quests over there. Farm a bit of linen, have a bit of a safety moment, and yeah, then we'll come back and finish Dunmora. I wonder if people have made tickets to remove that debuff. They probably have. It wouldn't surprise me, but in my eyes, it's just faster to re-roll. I mean, how long does it take to get a ticket response? 5 or 6 days? TBC hype. Road to Rag hype. Good luck if you do that quest. I've seen like 4 people die to it today alone. Jesus. Yeah, I won't rush straight to it. It's pretty easy as a warlock. I didn't really have many issues with it on my last mage. When will the Ragnaros raid be made? Is there a due date when you have to be ready for the battle? I believe the Road to Ragnaros streaming event lasts for 6 weeks. So I'm not too sure. I'll assume in a few weeks' time. The Ironforge map really pops. Certainly must be the new GPU inside the new PC. Yeah, see how detailed the map is? It's because of the new PC, man. It's the new PC. Yeah, I believe the mage quest is my last quest on the left side of Dunmora as well, so it's the longest run I'll have to do. It's worth it for the arcane orb though, that's the thing. Restores 80 to 240 mana. It's like drinking a mana potion. It's 54 linen, 60 to be safe, and the Defiers are the best at your level. Okay, that's good. That means I'll definitely go to Elwyn Forest and just farm out the Defiers for a bit, get the linen that I need, and then I can continue leveling. I think it really is mandatory to stop and get a wand, and I also want to grind the Greater Magic Wand as well, because the idea is to get the Greater Magic Wand and then swap to Alchemy. Good luck today, sir. Thank you, Yujo. Appreciate that. I don't think there's a due date, like Cargos says. Getting there is the first challenge. Yeah, getting there is the challenge. Definitely. Like I said yesterday, like if you die in MC, that's still a great achievement. I mean, you got to think about what you've had to do. You got to level 60 without dying. You farmed instances for your pre-bis without dying. You did your achievement without dying. And then you go into MC. So if you die in MC, that's still a great achievement to even step foot inside there as a hardcore character. That's still in itself an immense achievement. So it's okay, like, being sad about it and stuff. Obviously, you're going to be a bit disheartened dying in MC and all that, but it's still a great achievement. Yeah, it will take a lot of time for people to hit 60, but the point is, the people who have been like selected for the Road to Bragg are going to have enough time to hit 60 within 2 weeks. I mean, Tactics is almost there anyway, with Tommy's. Right, we're almost there now to do this quest, the mage quest. It's going to be a pretty easy thing. We just have to loot a chest, I think, is it? Something like that. Also, to get verified, you need to have video recording. The add-on isn't enough. I think they've said that you can get away with not recording now. I'm not sure though, don't quote me on it. Yeah, the rules are actually in the add-on, as you can see. Is mount level 40 on classic? Yeah, it's level 40, but the gold cost is halved now, so it's 50 gold. It's much more affordable. The rest of the XP add-on works on vanilla client. No, it's only for classic, I believe. I don't think they've made it work for private servers. Wouldn't die not matter in MC? At 60 you become immortal according to rules. I think they said, I remember reading this, that if you choose to do MC Road to Rag, you don't get immortality at 60 or something like that. Again, don't quote me on it. Yeah, you have to go and ask a hardcore mod. This is just what I remember reading. I'm pretty sure if you die in MC, you still delete. Oh. I mean, it makes sense. You're trying to do the road to Rag and do all of MC without dying, so if you die in MC, it's a delete. This is the thing about clearing MC and clearing Blackwing Lair. Like, imagine MC is actually possible. There's going to be a lot of deaths. There's going to be a lot of deaths, but imagine it goes through and you actually start clearing it, and then you clear Blackwing Lair as well. It's going to be an insane achievement to have, but only a few people are going to actually make it to the end. Got to go for the night, 1:30 AM. Have a great one. Thanks for tuning in, Nagisa. I appreciate that. Season of Mastery also has an achievement called Survivor Nax Ramus. You get it if you clear Nax without dying. Mate, I can't even imagine doing Nax without dying. I can't even imagine doing AQ without dying, to be honest. Because you have to think about this. They're going to buff all of the raids. So MC and Elixir have all been changed. Is it an upgrade? No, it's not. MC and Elixir have been changed. And they're also going to make changes to AQ, Blackwing Lair, and Nax. So when it comes down to clearing these raids without dying, it's just not going to happen. Like, I'm sorry. Maybe MC. Maybe we can do MC. I still think there's going to be casualties. I think it'll be possible, but there's going to be casualties. But when it comes to like AQ and Nax, doing them first time, nah, there's going to be half the raid dying type thing. Let's be honest. It's not even being pessimistic, it's just being realistic. If you haven't done the new raid, like the new changes to the raids, and it's your first time doing it, you're obviously going to die. Like, there's going to be new mechanics you're not prepared for, and this is what happens. The good thing about MC is people have tested it on the PTR, and I guess that might happen as well. You might have hardcore players that are ready testing the raids out on the PTR before they actually go live on the server, so they know what's going on. There is that factor involved as well. So, you know, who knows what happened? Who knows? We'll find out in the next few weeks. But going into raids blind, that's truly hardcore, isn't it? That's truly hardcore. Bloody hell. I think it's more realistic that we try out raids on PTR and learn the raids on the PTR rather than just going in blind and not knowing what Cthulhu does. You know what I mean? Face reveal when Ragnaros downs. I don't know. Maybe face reveal when I hit 100k subscribers. If I hit 100k subscribers, maybe. Don't quote me on it though. Just came back for a second. Remember, you don't have dagger training yet, so make sure you can even use something with that offhand. True. Very true. On my other mage, I did go like 2 levels without a main hand because I just wanted to use the orb. Yeah, you need a separate level. Yeah, a non-HC character to practice new encounters. But I think everyone will just practice on the PTR anyway, so. What happens in a higher level toon? Disconnect death. VTuber on Rag down. Oh my god. I think you're like the third person to actually say that. VTuber. Right, if you're just joining me this morning, thank you for joining me. It's currently 9:40 AM, well 9:39 AM. I've had 2 coffees, I've had beans on toast, I'm ready to go, I'm ready to pump for the day. Today's going to be a long but good day. There's not going to be any disconnects, there's not going to be any issues. We're going to pump all the way back to level 21, and we're going to get ready for the dead mines, because I've got to get them points. You know, the fantasy draft, if you didn't know already, it's all about getting them points up for doing the dungeons. So I've got to get myself into dead mines, I've got to go into whaling caverns, I've got to do as much as I possibly can to get the points for you guys. So today's going to be a good day. I'm going to hop to Elwyn Forest as well. So something else I'm going to do. We'll do the deep run rat quest. Gives you quite a bit of XP as well. Yeah, I've got a good feeling about today. A good feeling. Yeah, this is hardcore. It's a hardcore character. And actually as well, I'll go and get the Soul of Iron buff. I don't know why I don't have it yet. Totally forgot about it. So we'll go and get the Soul of Iron buff. Iron Soul buff, whatever the hell it is, in the Hall of Explorers. Then I'll go to Elwyn. Why don't you group with somebody to speed the quest process? If you group with someone, you have to be grouped with them from level 1. That's you think you can either do duo or trio. I don't have anyone to play with, so I'm just going to stay solo. And I think it's more of a challenge solo anyway, personally. I feel like if I played duo, it'd be a bit boring. That's just my personal opinion. If I play duo, I don't know. Of course, it'd be fun still, but I feel like it's just more of a challenge to play on your own, on hardcore mode, you know? Like, your decisions ultimately lead to your own death, rather than someone else's decisions. And also, I think if in duo or trio, if your partner dies, you're both, like, both of your runs end. So, yeah, I'd rather just play solo. And there's proper beans on toast. Beans on toast is great, mate. And there's like 20 grams of protein in beans. Fun fact. In a tin of beans, like 20 grams of protein. The more you know. I need to learn fishing as well. And first aid. I got 2 silver. You have some protection against DCs if you're in a group though. That's very true. I guess you do have DC protection if you're duo. I think what I'll do, if I have issues, like if I have like 3 or 4 disconnect deaths, I'm not going to, but if I did, then I'd contemplate having a duo partner to help me, because my internet would be letting me down so much. But I feel like it's not going to happen again. 100%. Soul of Iron, guys, there we go. Never known defeat, that's what you want to see up there. As soon as that changes, it's a delete. I don't care. If I disconnect death, it's a delete. I don't want my character tarnished. We'll do deep run rat roundup now. Gives you a big chunk of experience. And I think you get like 5 silver from that. At the end. And people were saying yesterday, a really good point as well. If I was a melee, a warrior, I wouldn't have died yesterday because my character would have killed the whelp and I would have just been standing there ready, waiting to log back in. So, just part of playing a caster. But at the same time, if I was using my wand the moment before I got disconnected, I also wouldn't have died. So, you know, there's loads of ways of putting it, but I did die and this is how it is. Let's get this quest. We're going to round up the rats. Oh, he's waiting for the train. I haven't seen someone sit on these chairs in about 15 years. I'm not even joking. When was the last time you came to Deep Run Tram and you sat in a chair? You just don't see it. You don't see it anymore.
Hey,
Alright.
be seeing you.
I apologise for the noise that is about to be emitted on the stream. Fun fact, I said this last time I did this quest, but fun fact. On Nostarius, when it first launched, you could use this Pied Piper flute anywhere you wanted, and people would stand in the middle of Stormwind, outside the auction house, spamming the flute, constantly, non-stop, all day. The more you know. So return the quest now, easiest quest in the game, I think. And I get like 5 silver from the other side from returning. A massive chunk of XP as well. Watch this XP. Look at this.
Need assistance?
Am I going to miss the tram? Yeah, I did.
Alrighty then.
1260 XP. From running around and collecting 5 rats. That's a lot of XP for that. That's like doing an elite quest. That's actually more than an elite quest, I think. Alright.
Hi, how are you?
5 silver, look. All you've got to do is go to Stormwind.
Be seeing you.
A free 5 silver. So then I can train my enchanting, my tailoring, my fishing, and my first aid. I'm going to write that down so I don't forget. Train first aid, enchanting, tailoring, fishing. Right, fishing rod. Alright. Just waiting for the train, guys. You like eggs on toast? I don't eat eggs anymore, but I did used to. I played solo since 2005. Hey, I respect it. To be fair, mate, so have I. I had to farm 80 linen before I got an ESS drop. Keep RNG in mind before you head back to Stormwind. It's not like you can't use the extra on FA. It's 1:30 AM though. Good night and good luck. Thank you, Nortlock. I think I would use a paladin for this challenge, but I don't know what other class use stats for this challenge. I don't know what you mean. I think paladin's good, to be honest. I think it's one of the harder classes to die on, because you have the bubbles and stuff, so it gives you like, what, 8 seconds of immunity? I think it does anyway. And then you have Holy Light, Divine Protection. I don't know. Then again, I might play a paladin and die at level 6. So you just, yeah, no way of me saying. Thank you for streaming, man. Raid wipe is very possible. No worries, I'm glad you liked the stream. Thanks for joining me this morning, on this Saturday morning. I know it's very early still, 9:46 AM. Can you bubble Hearth in Classic? You can bubble Hearth, but not a part of the hardcore rules. So, if you're playing hardcore, you can't bubble Hearthstone. It's part of it. Let's return this quest now to Nipsey. 5 silver, look at that. So now I've got 7 silver. Very good. Getting that money up, guys. Getting my racks up. Now let's go train some professions. We've got to go and train first aid, enchanting, tailoring, and fishing. Oh no, Warrior, the Warrior has died at level 15 in Elwyn Forest. Look at all the F's in the chat. Hell yeah, brother. Benny Blanco killed him. Oh, Benny Blanco killed him. That's sad. Where do I train? Enchanting and tailoring. I'm guessing that's all in a mage quarter, right? I'll speak to a guard. Da 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 da. I haven't touched Elwyn yet, so there's going to be quite a few quests to do. Oh my god, I forgot to turn in the quest in Ironforge. Oh my god. Right, no one noticed. It's all good. Right, fishing is there, right? I tell you what it was, I got distracted by the soul of iron. I carried away. So we'll train fishing, then we'll go train tailoring and enchanting. Oh, I'm so brainless, it hurts. Oh my god.
You need something?
Just 1 silver.
Only the finest goods.
Oh no, Redneck Love, the mage, who died at level 9 in Dunmora. F. So we've trained fishing, we've got our fishing pole. Maybe I'll do a bit of fishing. Yeah, maybe I'll do a little bit of fishing. How about that? Get my cooking up a little bit. I mean, give me a second. Yeah, maybe we do that. Oh, Squanch the Hunter died at level 2 in the wetlands. You're trying to do the wetlands run at level 2? No! I've never seen someone die at such a low level. That's the first time I've seen a level 2 die. Oh my god.
Looking for something special.
Level 2.
See you around.
Oh, that's peak. I meant what class players tend to use in hardcore modes. It's really just like whatever you want to play. That's really it is. Don't do fishing, you may drown. Nah. It's fine. I'm above water, guys. It's fine. Don't worry. How can I play the R2R challenge? Do I need add-on or something? If you want to play Road to Rag, you just need to download the hardcore add-on. Familiarise yourself with the rules of the hardcore. And come and join us on, what realm is this again? Obsidian Edge NA or Quelsara EU. That's the main realms for hardcore. Azimus the Gamer, Mini Mincy. Nice to see you, Mini Mincy. Yeah, you've got to get the add-on. Awesome, some angling. Oh, you guys love the fishing, huh? You guys love the fishing, so entertaining, right? And you can't bubble Hearth, Soulstone, Shaman Res. That's part of it. What is going on? What level is Stormwind fishing? This is stupid. Got a bauble on and everything. Funny to hear your voice longer than your movies you upload. I'm so used to every sentence being a plot twist. Yeah. I'm glad you like the stream. If I keep getting fails on the fishing, then I'm going to have to just ditch Stormwind, because this is quite nice. Level 3. So what is it? I'm getting raw bristle whisker catfish and brilliant small fish. Yeah, Saturday morning fishing, guys. Saturday morning fishing. Maybe I'll go fishing Goldshire. I think it's a bit easier than Stormwind, to be honest. Stormwind's a little bit of a nightmare. I'm not getting many hooks, so I think Goldshire might be a little bit better for the fishing. Oh, and I've got new trousers I can wear. 3 more armor upgrade, if I can count. Yeah. Alright, if I don't get a fish from this, I'm moving to Goldshire. Did I miss? Oh no, there it is. Okay. Can't carry any more. Get rid of the muffins. World first lowest level HC death. I've not seen someone die at level 2 before. That's the first time I've seen someone die at level 2. 140 fishing for perfect catch. Jesus. Yeah, I can't wait to get myself into dead mines, to be honest. I was really looking forward to it yesterday. Like, I really psyched myself up the night before. I was like, I remember streaming on day 2 and being like, I'm not going to do any dungeons. I don't know anyone. And then I ended the stream and I was like, do you know what? I really kind of want to do dead mines. So we're going to get there again. I think I'll be dead mines ready by tomorrow at least. Or tonight. Right, I'm just going to go do fishing in Goldshire. This is dumbass. This is dumbass. Right, I need to get Enchanting and Tailoring now. Where are they at?
King's Eye.
Oh yeah, Enchanting's there, isn't it? Oh, where's the Tailor Trainer?
Light lesson.
There, okay. They're conveniently close to each other. So my plan right now... You know, I totally forgot to turn in my mage quest. Whoops. So I'm going to go do some linen cloth farming and do some Elwyn Forest quests. Enchanting. And we're getting rid of Enchanting and Tailoring after I get my wands. So I want to get my lower level wand, my lesser magic wand, and my greater magic wand. And then we're ditching it. And we're going to go get alchemy herb. It just means I'm going to have to spend more time doing profession work. But that's fine. We're going to go for some smooth gameplay. So Journeyman Tailor, there we go, learn tailoring. It's only 10 copper. I thought it'd be 1 silver to learn for some reason. So I'm going to drag these down now to my bars. So what else have I written down? I need to train first aid. I think I can train first aid in Goldshire, so we can walk down there now instead. That's what we'll go and do. Drag these down. Enchant. Tailoring, there we go. And I can make myself some like low level greens as well before I ditch it. That'd be handy. If I can get a chest piece with 1 intellect on it or something like that. I mean, 12. I don't know what level you'd need for it. I'm just gonna go and farm my 60 linen and do a bit of fishing. We'll sort all that out. Equip my new trousers because they're an upgrade. And make our way to Goldshire now. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good morning this morning, wherever you are, or good evening, I don't know. For some people it's like 1 AM. Do I go to Stormwind or Ironforge to get the hardcore buff thing? It's in Ironforge, in the Explorers area. You can go to DM at level 15, you're invincible now. That's a great idea. Yeah, maybe I should go to DM at level 14. Yeah, level 14. That would be easy, right? Now my current plan is do my profession work, get to level 20, get all the Dead Mines quests, and then go in. As long as I'm at least level 20, I'm happy. That's a good level. So we're going to go down to Goldshire now. We're going to do some quests down here, level up my fishing a little bit. As you guys know, if you watched the first few days of the stream, I leveled my fishing to 75 in Goldshire within like 5 minutes. So don't worry about it. It's not going to take very long. It's not going to be a very long thing. And if you don't take fishing on your character and you're playing hardcore, you're making a mistake, by the way. I'm going to tell you that. Because you get so many good things from fishing. Like if you fish wreckages, for an example, around the world, if you didn't know, I mean, some people have played this game for 15 years and they've never used fishing, so they don't know what you can get. So, you know, if you train fishing, there's wreckages in the game, and if you fish them up, you get like bolts of linen cloth, actual raw resources, green items, health potions, recipes. There's so many good things you get from fishing, and you level up your cooking at the same time. So it's very beneficial to do fishing and cooking, especially if you're doing a hardcore character, because you get the well-fed buffs. I mean, look, at the moment, it's quite low level, obviously, 2 stamina and spirit, but it does go up. I mean, at level 20, I think you can get +4 or +6, so that's another 60 HP, and that could save your life. This is the thing, as hardcore, you want to have as many things as you can to maximise your life. Spacebar squeaks sound much more energetic today. How many coffees have you had already? I've had 2 coffees so far. Yeah, that's probably what's doing it. I had 1 coffee at 8 and then 1 coffee at 9 as the stream started. And I might even go for another one, but I don't know. I don't want to get myself into too many unhealthy habits of drinking too much coffee, because that's not a good thing to do. So we level up our fishing now. It's level 6. And I can cook these brilliant small fish as well. So that's going to be handy. Because I have a lot of ribs to cook too from this recipe. I mean, I collected the, what's it called? The crag ball ribs, so... I just need the Rhapsody malts. But I think you can only get them in Ragnaros. So I might have to actually carry around this ball rib for quite a while before I can cook it. Unless I can buy the Rhapsody malt in Goldshire, which I'm not too sure about. 2 AM for me, this is the chill stream I need. I'm glad I can be the chill stream you need, buddy. 2 AM hype, 2 AM hype. Fishing hype, fishing hype. Here it's 11 AM. See, this is got people all over the world watching. All different time zones. I think it was Jammin who went warrior and used fishing pole as it scales with your weapon level. After over 2k attacks he had 11 misses. OP as shit. Really? That does sound kind of ridiculous. Yeah, that does sound ridiculous. So it's currently 10 AM in the UK. 10 AM and we're doing some nice Saturday morning fishing, guys. It's a good Saturday morning. So my plan is, I'm almost level 11 already, it's been pretty quick. Just to do some quests in Elwyn Forest, farm my linen cloth, get my wands made, and then we'll probably carry on with Dunmorrow. I don't know how much linen I need to get the Greater Magic Wand made. I need to actually Google this. Someone would have done the math. Yeah, people are saying 54 or 60 to get the lesser one. But I need to try and get the greater one too. If anyone knows how much linen you need to make the greater one, that would be nice. So I can just farm all the linen up. Good luck, Az. Thank you, Kurt Cobain. Appreciate that. Thanks for the support, bro. Well, yeah, leveling with fishing pole is something. "10 AM in sunny South Wales. It's overcast here. It's over. I think it might rain. Anyone have a clock? What's a clock? Never heard of one in my life. Can I die on my way to get the buff? If you die on your way to get the buff, it will say you've died still. There's no getting away with it. You have to not die. Yeah, there's no getting away with it. I have a clock, but the L is silent. Good one, mate. Good one. Can I buy a...
Hey there.
Oh, no, you can't buy any baubles from here. I remember thinking about this last time. I had to run into Goldshire, didn't I, and speak to the trade supplies vendor. And choosing a gnome will be hard. You don't get the debuff until you die with the HC buff, I think. I'm pretty sure if you die, even before you get it, it will say that you died. But I might be wrong. I need a bauble. I got to go get a bauble from somewhere inside Goldshire. There's nothing better than the Elwyn Forest music, really. Okay, let's get a bauble from the vendor. I'm pretty sure it sells one. I'll pick up some quests too while I'm here.
Greetings.
Follow deep mine.
For the Alliance.
Grind stout mantle. I don't need to do that yet. I'm not going to Westfall yet.
What can I do for you?
I'm ages away from going to Westfall. Should I set Hearthstone? Yeah, I'll set Hearthstone here.
See you later.
What I need to actually check for is go back in the inn and see
How are you?
if one of the vendors sells Rhapsody malt, so I can make loads of boar ribs. Does it sell bauble? Yes, he does. Let's get rid of the bread. Bauble there.
Light bless you.
Well met.
Please honor, friend.
Fishy peril, turn that in.
Honor, friend.
Rhapsody malt. Let me just have a quick look for Rhapsody malt.
You need something?
Do you sell it? Nope.
Please honor.
Oh, I'm going to have to cart around all these boar ribs until I go back to Ragnaros.
You need something?
Oh, that sucks.
See you around.
First aid, that's it. First aid. What's your quest?
Hello. See you later. Have a good one.
Here we go. Michelle Bell, what a name. Michelle Bell. Right, first aid, there we go. Not going to be doing it anytime soon. I've got to do my wand first. Did I miss a quest? Oh no. Right. I'm liking the action bar setup. Thank you. Thank you. It will say you died even if you get it after you died. Yeah, there's no getting away with it. If you die, there's no faking it. Let me just go back to my little spot. Right. Attach the bauble. Gives you plus 25 more skill for the fishing noobs out there. You know, people that haven't fished before. There we go. Our fishing lure is now on. Should we go first person? Yeah, more immersive. Can you explain the road to Ragnaros, please? Okay. The road to Ragnaros is where you get from 1 to 60 without dying. And you also farm all of your pre-bis from the dungeons without dying. And you also do your attunement without dying. And then you also go into Molten Core without dying. And you kill Ragnaros without dying. That's the most annoying and repetitive way I could probably explain it. Yeah, it's a big challenge. It really is a big challenge, Road to Rag. And as soon as if you die, it's over. You delete. So the idea is to go into Molten Core and kill Ragnaros without dying. That's the gist of it. No exceptions to the rule. If you die, you're out. Without DCing, exactly. Exactly. That would suck though. That would be the only situation where I genuinely feel like angry. Because if I die due to a mistake or someone else's mistake, I won't feel like angry about it. I'll be disappointed, of course, that you die. But if I get to MC and I do all the prerequisites where I farm my pre-bis, I did all the instances without dying, I got my achievement, and I step in MC and I disconnect and die, then I would be very frustrated and annoyed. Yeah, there's a fantasy draft team you can make for Road to Rag. Road to Rag has a fantasy draft team full of streamers, and you can go and make your own fantasy draft team. It gives you points. So if you haven't done that already, feel free to go to the hardcore website and draft your team. Stormwind music though, I bet I can write one lyric line in chat and everyone knows the song. Yeah, Gloria. Wait, is that Stormwind? I think it is. Yes, it's on Season of Mastery. It isn't on Classic Era. Oh yeah, what am I fishing for? I'm just leveling up my fishing so I can do cooking and stuff like that. It's really beneficial to level up your fishing so you can fish. Get some good fish. Also wreckages so you can get nice recipes and green items, all sorts of stuff. You guys will see. When I'm fishing the wreckages, you guys are going to see the benefits. And if I'm really lucky, I'll get the Swiftness Potion recipe again. I got it yesterday or the day before that on my other mage, but you know, if I'm lucky, I'll get it again. I hope I do. You got a group of mates at high level to guarantee your dungeon experiences. Nope. Listen, on NA servers, my friends, like, my connections are severely limited. £12 Mud Snapper again, guys. You'd love to see it last time. I caught a 12-pounder. A 12-pounder, look. Yeah, I haven't got many connections at the moment. But I may be able to find some people to do dungeons with in endgame. We'll have to see what happens. I'm pretty sure there'll be a good group of people I can group with. We'll see what happens. Should I have drafted you? Because I may have. If you drafted me, then thank you. I'll try my best not to let you down. That's why I was so disheartened yesterday, because I knew, like, people have drafted me and they want to get maximum points and I died, and that's the most disheartening thing about being in the fantasy draft, is you let people down that voted for you when you die, and it just sucks. Disconnect deaths just suck. Why have they released the WoW Classic again? They've released it to maximise their profits, because Classic players have done nothing but say for the last 2 years they want Classic Plus, they want changes, they want this, they want seasonal servers. And because Blizzard's going through such a tough time right now and they need the money, they've re-released it with changes. Isn't there a leaderboard for first to 60? I think so. I mean, didn't the world first happen last night or this morning or something like that? I think a hunter hit 60 without dying. Oh no, not without dying. He hit 60 though, didn't he? World first. But it wasn't a hardcore character, I think. You know what's going to happen? At least one guild is going to have a power outage or storm come through, and that's GG, boys. Yeah, that'd be really sad. I can imagine it down the line. Like, I can imagine, imagine you clear MC and you somehow also clear BWL and you're halfway through your hardcore AQ progression and your internet dies and you die. That would be so bad. That such a feels bad. What graphics card do you use right now? I'm using a 3080 RTX. So yeah, my stream has ray trace shadow, guys. Hey. Do you play on EU right now? If so, could I join the guild? I'm playing on NA currently. It's Obsidian Edge NA. I am planning on coming to EU, or coming back to EU after the Road to Ragnaros event concludes and everything calms down a little bit. I want to make an Orc Shaman, and I have friends on Dreadnought, so I may end up turning up there. I've seen Frost start at 20 and he's got to 60 already. What are you talking about? Frost isn't 60 already, is he? There's no way he's 60. What I really want to see, because at the moment the hardcore add-on only shows you guild members that have died. What I'd love to see is every guild that's doing hardcore. I want to see all the notifications. I want to see it when every single person dies. I want to know about it. You know what I'm saying? Dying is just part of hardcore. Diablo hardcore is way more forgiving, but eventually you get 2 to 3 characters to max, and then you just gear and use them accordingly. Well, it is different, isn't it, Diablo? But WoW is much more of a time sink. That's the thing, isn't it? Hell yeah, brother. Can you talk meme Kaz? I don't know what you mean. I know a mage named Space was the second to hit 60. Was that today? What's the hardest class to do hardcore? I don't know. Probably warrior, I'd say. It doesn't really matter what you play because everyone's always going to say whatever you're playing is easy unless you're playing a warrior, I think. So, yeah. I'd say warrior is probably the hardest. A 3080 to play Classic WoW? I know, mate. I know. Classic WoW is a very GPU intensive game. You need a 3080 to run it, mate. It's... I don't know what to say. It's a strong game. My fishing currently is 48. I want to try and get to 75, boys. I'm going to keep pushing for the time being. We're almost there. I have a lot of fish to cook too, so my cooking's going to go right up. It's going to fly in the sky. I wish someone would make a chart of class deaths. I'd love to see a counter on the add-on which shows the exact amount of deaths or what is killing the most players. Like, I'd love to see an NPC count of what's killed the most hardcore players so far. I'd probably guess that it would be... probably like a Moonstalker and Darkshore. They seem to kill very often. Or Murlocs. It's probably Murlocs, to be honest, has killed the most people. Yeah, what do you guys think has killed the most people so far in hardcore? I'm not really too sure. I would assume Murloc. Yeah, I'd assume Murloc for sure. Because everyone hates Murlocs and they always swarm on you, multiple. You're never fighting just one Murloc. And they run, when they flee, they run at light speed, so they always attract 4 or 5 of them, and they all come running towards you. Pillagers, yeah, the pillagers have killed a lot of people too. You think Fallen's killed the most people? Surely not. Something out of Westfall for sure, yeah, I agree. Overconfidence and letting guard down equals number one killer, true. It's when you're in that fatigue moment, like if you play hardcore for like 12 hours and you're starting to feel tired and fatigued, that's when you're more likely to make a mistake. Westfall is brutal for clothies, true. Defias kills the most, I think. Yeah, but I think Defias is definitely up there. Time to roll a hardcore warrior. Hardcore warrior is probably the best thing if you want to challenge, a true hard challenge. People do say it's the hardest class. By the way, why only 720p quality? I tried updating it to 1080p today, but for some reason YouTube was throwing a fit. When I changed it to 1080p, it was saying I had some sort of problem or something. It came up with an error. So I had to make it go down to 720p. But I am trying to increase it to 1080. I'm just having some problems with it for some reason. But is the stream quality good enough, guys? Is it okay? As long as it's watchable, I'm happy. And I'll try and get it to 1080p for the next stream. I know I said I was going to do it yesterday, but I did try this morning and it came up with error messages. And I just want to get the leveling done. I think it's those Harvest Reavers, they slap. I've seen a lot of deaths to Harvest Reavers. I'm going Rogue. Rogue's fun. And personally, I can't play Rogue as often anymore because I played it for so long, but yeah, if you haven't played Rogue often, that's a good one. Bro, it's been stuck at 144p for me, don't say that. Oh no, that's terrible. Are you actually watching at 144p? That's... oh no. Everyone should be watching on 720p 60. That's what it should be. If you really want a challenge, do a hardcore warrior that can only use items they craft, including bags. It's called the self-made hardcore challenge. That would be tough. I do kind of want to do warrior next though. I was contemplating warlock or hunter, but I think warrior would be good for the challenge. Plus, I think I already said on stream that I do warrior next, so I can't go back on my word now. Because people will call me out. My quality is fine, I'm glad to hear it. Hey Asmus, didn't notice you switched from Twitch streaming to YouTube. Glad to see you here. Thank you, Pranav. Yeah, I wanted to stream on Twitch as well. I bought Restream, which is a program or a service that you buy as a streamer to stream on multiple platforms, because I thought I could stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, but it turns out that as a Twitch affiliate there's a clause where you can't do that. You can only stream exclusively to Twitch if you're a Twitch affiliate. So I've had to stop the Twitch streams, unfortunately. I did really want to stream on both. I know there's people that prefer to watch on Twitch and that's their favourite platform, and you know, you can do Twitch Prime subs on Twitch as well. But unfortunately, it's against the Twitch terms of service or something like that. So it's YouTube only for me now. It's just YouTube now. Remember to hit like to support the stream, guys. Really means a lot. How can you do the hardcore challenge tree if you need to buy materials from vendors, mining picks, smithing, hammer, threads, and mats? What do you mean? Of course you have to buy the mining pick. There's no other way of doing profession. Maybe I misunderstood. From my experience, priest isn't too hard, but it can take a long time. I think priest is almost as slow as paladin, right? Because I think paladin is like one of the slowest classes you can level. Because you're just auto-attacking, right? That's literally their whole gameplay, is just auto-attacking. Almost 75, guys. I'm 67. To level a hardcore warrior, you need weapon progression guide. Weapon is too important for warrior. People do say that. They're very weapon reliant. So I guess you'd have to go hard on the blacksmithing to get some good weapons. Decided to wake up early to watch you not die this time. Hey, exactly. To watch me not die. I like that. I'm definitely not dying. Thank you for waking up early. Appreciate you joining me. Isn't Herb and Alk the best for the hardcore challenge? It is, yeah. My current plan is to get the wands from enchanting and then swap to alchemy herbalism. I've just got to farm like 60 linen. I've already got 25. Yeah, 25. Paladin is quite slow, but it has nice survivability and can take on the elites and bosses quite well solo. That's what I liked about my rogue. I mean, on my rogue, I could solo almost any elite quest because I had I had preparation, double evasion, so I could do almost anything. And because you have preparation as a rogue, you have double the chance of escaping any situation because you have double vanish and double sprint. So that's what I liked about rogue. But yeah, I think next I'll do warrior. That'll be a tough challenge though. I've never done warrior 1 to 60. My guy, how did you die? I died due to disconnect. Priests are one of the fastest solo ones because you don't stop ever. All you need are points in spirit tap and increased 1 damage and a 1 done. Anything else is just a bonus. Oh, I didn't know that. And the more you learn, the more you know. I guess it does make sense. They do have that. Is it in Discipline Tree? They have the increased 1 skill damage. I guess that would be pretty OP. Because they don't really die. They got the bubble on themselves when you... And then they just wand. So I guess everyone can collectively agree then that Warrior is the hardest one. Right, I'm 75 in fishing now, so we're done with fishing for the time being. I'm now going to go and do some cooking. We have a lot of cooking to do, as you can see. So this is going to get my cooking right up, and I can make some good recipes soon. Unfortunately, I've got to carry around these crag ball ribs because I can't buy any Rhapsody malt unless I'm in Ragnaros. So they're going to have to stick in my backpack for a little while whilst I farm the linen and do some quests in this zone. So, right, let's cook these up.
Inventory is full.
Never mind. Let me just clear up my inventory. Let's get rid of that.
Light bless you.
Right. It's true, 1 spec and spirit tap is really good. I might try it one day, yeah, I might do a priest. But the thing is, I don't want to do every single class on hardcore, because I do want to play the game normally as well. So, I'll probably do one or two characters on hardcore, and then the rest will probably be like normal. Then again, I'm not sure, I may end up doing more than 2, who knows. Time will tell. So, as you guys can see, oh shit. Jaraxus HC has died in Dunmora. F's in the chat. F. As you guys can see, fishing is really good for cooking. Look at how much skill I'm getting. So he died in Dunmora to a rock jaw skull thumper. So he probably died in the cave on the right side of Dunmora. So that's where he died. F's in the chat, boys, for the fallen. I'm a veteran of the first vanilla era, but I haven't been playing the game for years. Remembering how harsh was the vanilla, I was impressed by your challenge. Salute to you, my good man. Good luck. Thank you, Retro. Really appreciate that. Yeah, but you need to buy some stuff which is not self-made. Maybe self-found is a better term. I don't really know. In Discipline, they have increased 1 damage, and in Shadow Tree, they benefit from Spirit incredibly much. Basically, your full mana health after each kill. That does sound pretty good. I didn't realise priests were that easy. I thought priests were going to be more of a challenge for some reason. Warrior is the hardest solo, yes, but it can be good with some duo comps. I think I read someone's doing like Warrior Paladin duo or something on the fantasy draft. Maybe. Was it like Death Camp or someone, and Melderon? I think they might be doing it. Probably a strong duo comp, that is. So we almost hit 60 in cooking. Will we hit 60? No, 59, right. Last chance to hit 60. So come on. Nice. Alright. So now I can learn this, but I can't cook any yet.
How are you?
What else can I train? Boiled clams and coyote steak. Where do I learn the recipe for the raw long-jaw mud snapper? Is that in Stormwind? I need 5 silver to learn how to be a journeyman cook as well. Let's sell these. Sell them. Sell that. Sell them. Okay. Now I want to keep the crag ball ribs because I can still cook those. I just need the Rhapsody malt. Yeah, I think the recipe for the raw long-jaw mud snapper is in Stormwind. Yeah, it's in Stormwind. I'll go and check the vendor in Goldshire just to be safe, so I can save more space, but I can only get to 75 anyway at the moment.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I can buy it from this guy, but it's 4 silver. That's quite a lot of money at the minute. And I can't make all of them anyway. at the moment because I have to train my cooking so I can get to a higher level.
For the Alliance.
It's a bit of a predicament, that is. So we're going to go do some quests now. My bags were a little bit of a mess and I've only got one pouch. Right. Down to the mine. The Fargo Deep Mine. We have 3 quests down there. Lost necklace as well. Maybe I should farm the boar meat. How many do I need again? Is it 4, I think? 4 chunks of boar meat. I had a better time on my warrior past 30 than my paladin, to be honest. The paladin's a very straightforward thing, isn't it? You're just literally auto-attacking all the time. Almost level 11, guys, and 75 fishing, 61 cooking. All I've got to do is farm loads of linen. Once I've got loads of linen, I can make my wands, make myself some green items from tailoring. If you're just tuning in, my plan is to get rid of tailoring and enchanting when I've got my wands to pick up for alchemy and herbalism. Thank you for joining me this morning. It's 10:30 AM in the UK. I've had 2 coffees so far. I've had some beans on toast. I'm ready to go for the day. My plan is to play quite a bit today. I want to try and get some hours in the evening as well. I need to catch up to where I got to, make up for lost time. There's not going to be any disconnects today. I've got a really good feeling about today. I've got a really good feeling. I want to be dead mines ready. Or at least I want to be as close to dead mines ready as I can be by the end of today. So I can at least go in there tomorrow. I mean, if I can get there today, that's great. But that's going to take a lot of work. Frayed gloves, not an upgrade. Okay. Let's kill these mobs. Imagine doing hardcore and retail. That would be so easy. No Twitch. I can't stream on Twitch. It turns out there was I need to make some more water. It turns out there was like a rule, or that is a regulation that Twitch has, where if you're a Twitch affiliate, you can't use Restream to also stream to YouTube. So I just chose the platform that I'm maining. My main platform is YouTube, so unfortunately I had to cut the cord of Twitch. It wasn't something I wanted to do like yesterday when I did it. As I said at the time, I really don't want to do this, but it's something that Twitch has ruled against, and it is what it is, unfortunately. YouTube's my main platform, and to be quite transparent, it's where most of my audience actually is. So I had to make the choice. It was either Twitch or YouTube, and it's YouTube. I mean, it does suck because, you know, people like to watch on Twitch. That's their preferential platform to watch streamers on. And I know a lot of people watch all the other streamers on that platform. But, yeah, YouTube's my main platform, so I just had to make a decision. Doesn't Cargo stream on both? He does. I mean, I don't know how, though. Because the rule does say that if you're an affiliate, you can't use Restream. I have messaged Cargos. He hasn't gotten back to me, but he is very busy. So I'm hoping that when he isn't as busy, he can get back to me about this. Because I did message him yesterday asking about how he's able to stream on both. Because the affiliate rule says you can't do that. Unless I've misunderstood, and unless my viewers have also misunderstood. Because it wasn't just me that came to this conclusion. I did have multiple viewers yesterday help me find this out. And I did look it up for myself, and it says specifically if you're a Twitch affiliate or a Twitch partner, that they have exclusivity over your content for 24 hours after you streamed it, and you can't stream to YouTube. Unless I've misunderstood, I do need clarification, and I'm sure that he will come back to me when he has the time. But until then, it's just YouTube, unfortunately, guys. Sorry to all the Twitch chads. For the time being, it's just YouTube stream. As long as you're able to get to level 10 on a priest, you're fine. Before that, it can be a bit of a struggle, unless you get a wand early. After level 15, I would say it's a cakewalk. Well, that's nice to know. If I fancy doing a priest, it's going to be a piece of, it's going to be easy. A piece of cake, indeed. Does sound very easy. But I think, yeah, the next one is probably going to be warrior. I've been roped into it. I mean, I did say yesterday I'll probably do warrior. And I'll be held to that. Someone will be Someone will remember that when this character's done, and they'll be like, well, you remember when you said 4 weeks ago when you said you were going to do warrior? So, you know, guess it's warrior. F in chat for what did I miss? Player died in game, so we will type in F. You wouldn't have died if you're in first person. That's facts. Maybe if I was in first person, I wouldn't have died. That must be what it was. Like, even if you do the challenge, it's faster to get drops than learn tailoring. I don't know, it's about the warrior thing, isn't it? I haven't done warrior yet. What's the server pop like right now? I'm not too sure. I think that the server we're on is one of the least populated servers because it's just filled with hardcore characters. I think Jom Gabar is the biggest US server, don't quote me. I think it is. Someone has done a census. I think there's like 2,000 people on this one. I'm not sure though. More coffee, get jacked. 48-hour stream, go, go, go. I like your enthusiasm, mate. I like that. Get jacked. Surely it'll get to a point where if you drink enough coffee, you start to feel fatigued. It must get to that point, right? Like if you drink more than 4 or 5 cups, surely you'll start to have like adverse effects. Let's back up a little bit. Hey man, are you going to make some series similar to 58 level boost when Wrath Classic comes out? Oh, that's a secret, my friends. Oh, I can't let you guys know what I'm doing. Yeah, I can't let you guys know too much. I mean, I can let you know some things, but, you know, saying a bit too much, that'll ruin it, won't it? That'll ruin it. Guess you just have to wait and find out. Oh, what's this? You donated two New Zealand dollars. Thank you, mate. What a nice guy. Asman is also starting to stream on both, is he? I don't know. I was confused because I was having people tell me yesterday about the Twitch rules. You know, about not being able to stream on multiple platforms and them having exclusivity over your content. And I looked it up, and that's what they say. So I was confused. I mean, I bought Restream because I thought that I could stream on both, but if there's a rule against it, and there's a chance of you having your Twitch channel, like, closed or something, or affiliate taken away, maybe it's not really worth, but as I said, maybe someone else can clarify, maybe I misunderstood. I'm not too sure. I'm waiting for clarification from any other bigger streamer. I have messaged Cargos, and when he's not busy, hopefully he can get back to me. In this chest. Minor healing potion. Okay. So I need 5 more gold dust and then we can leave the cave. Oh no, Bird of Prey HC the Hunter has died in Dunmora to a Frostmane High Skinner. F's in the chat for the fallen, guys. F's in the chat for the fallen. Oh no. That's sad. You got to put F's in the chat to respect the fallen, man. You've got to do it. Dying hardcore is a big F. Yeah, I like grinding games too, but it should at least feel good or worth it in my opinion. I understand hardcore, but it's like hardcore and run every 5 seconds a full circle. Yeah, I think hardcore's not for everyone. Jom Gabar, I did say it right. I thought I got it wrong. Is the biggest. I thought it was. Yeah, I remember reading a census on Reddit saying that Jom Gabar was the biggest US server. Is it a PvP realm as well? Because I believe Dreadnought is the biggest server in EU. There was actually a 3000 queue on there. And luckily, I managed to reserve my name on that server so no one could take it from me. But my plans for EU is when I've done the hardcore stuff and I'm satisfied and happy, I want to roll on EU. And I want to make an Orc Shaman, either on Dreadnought or Kingsfall. Kingsfall's a normal server, and I know Willie's playing on there. And I am contemplating going on a normal server with some tunes. I may mix it up. I might do 1 or 2 characters on a PvP server, and then the rest on a PvE server. for the different types of experience. But the problem you've got is when you don't start on a PvP server from the very beginning, like when Fresh is released, if you start late, you're dealing with people who have level 60 characters and they can sit in Stranglethorn Vale and just gank you all day, pretty much. That's the good thing. That's why people like Fresh PvP realms, because everyone's at the same level and there's a lot of really balanced, I'd say balanced world PvP, because everyone's around the same level and it's more fair. Of course, you're still going to have people deathballing and running around in groups and killing you, but everyone's around the same level, so it's much more fair than just having level 60s going around killing you repeatedly. That's the only issue with starting late on a PvP realm. Bruh, how are you level 10? You died. Yeah, I died to DC yesterday, so had to start again. Frayed shoes, don't need them. I need to collect boar meat as well. I think I need 4 for the quest. Okay, nice. Make some more water too in a sec. I'm going to hit level 11. Had a good morning so far, guys. Been good. How's the squeaky spacebar coming along, broski? It's pretty good. I think it's getting a bit more squeaky though. I think the more I'm squeaking it, it's becoming more squeaky. I'm definitely going to have to sort it out over the next few days, to be honest. But then I think people will miss it. You know, I've had a squeaky keyboard the whole time so far, so when it's gone and the squeak isn't there anymore, we're going to have people saying they want the squeak back. You're going to have 50% of the people saying, we miss the squeak, and the other 50% saying, I don't miss a squeak. So, you know, who knows what's going to happen. I'm going to go get this quest over here. Speak with Billy McClaw. Just bear with me, guys. So close to level 11 now as well. It's really good. What level did Cargos and Greys finish at? I'm not too sure. I think they're below 50 or over 50. They're around there. Let's see if Tommy's is online. And yeah, Tommy's and Tactics is 55 in Fellwood. They're pumping hard. Yeah, they're pumping real hard.
Hello. Safe travels.
Okay. Speak with Billy McClaw. Let's go. Get the intellect buff on ourselves. Refresh the frost armor. And we're off. Still got to farm loads of linen. These kobolds didn't really drop much of it, did they? If any at all. So currently I've got 33 linen. I need, how many did they say? 56? So people say to get to 60 linen. So I can go farm some Defias mobs, I think. On the right side of the map probably have some. Kill these still. Does the character get deleted if you die in hardcore? You have to delete it yourself. Level 11, guys. There we go. So yeah, that's what the add-on's for. It's for accountability, so people can't lie. If you die, you log off and you delete. I've got 4 chunks of boar meat. I think that's enough. Yeah, everyone wants to gank Payo. Yeah, this is the thing. Streamers are going to just have a really hard time. But I think on the PvP server, I wouldn't stream it. Because you just have people wanting to follow you around and kill you all day. How did you die? I died due to disconnect.
See you later.
Let me just sell quickly. I was in Redridge and I started fighting a whelp. My internet turned off and I died. It's really that simple. So I had to delete. I've uploaded a video. If you haven't seen the video already, then go check out the death clip. I think that's good.
Safe travel.
Accept this.
Hello. See you around.
Okay, now we go back over to the other farm because I've already got the meat. Thanks, Gam Gam. Thanks, this bird. Alright, so add one. How many people have said about the squeaker? Alright, I'm going to add that to 110 now because I know 3 people have asked today. Also keybinds and what server. Alright, so Where's server count? Server count 103. There we go, 103. ASMR spacebar stream. Should I just not speak and just spam the spacebar? Great idea.
You need something? Safe travels.
Jesus, Tommy hasn't stopped. Yeah, he doesn't stop. I don't know how they do it. Like, it's a different type of determination to play so long every day, and I don't know. Like, I'm putting in hours, and they're just putting in, I don't know. It's just ridiculous.
Need something? See you around.
It's like an in-game marathon. I'm back. What level are you now? I'm level 11. 60 linen should be good. It's possible with 40, but you need to be very lucky just in chance. Yeah, I'll just go for 60 linen. I'll just be as safe as possible. Grandma Stonefield. Good old Grandma Stonefield sorting out the situation. Back over to the other farm. I think we'll go kill Goldtooth now. May as well whilst I'm down here. Yeah, may as well. Then we'll go find a spot to farm some linen. Probably the Defias around here. They'll probably drop some. Be a good little farm to have. Also, we're going to kill Princess again. And I'll try and solo Hogger too. But I don't know what level I'll try and do that. Probably get level 13 or something. Return this. There we go. Now it's Goldtooth time. Talent point, elemental precision. Don't want him resisting me, I hate it. Before you ask what spec I'm copying, I am not copying a spec, I'm just doing my own thing. I'll just go into the cave now, kill Goldtooth. That's 3 mobs there. Oh, level 5, I'm not scared of these. No worries. So I'll get linen and then I'll... oh, I've got 4 from 2 kobolds. That's pretty good. Maybe these kobolds are better than I thought. I guess the only issue now is they're not going to give me much XP, so the Defias will be better for that. So I can grind XP and linen at the same time. I need to make more water. Sneak into Orc and do RFC. Great idea. Maybe I should go now. Imagine though. Imagine the next level for hardcore runs is to go and do RFC as Alliance, as hardcore. Imagine there's a way of glitching above Orgrimmar and dropping down into the instance portal and people say, yeah, that's legit. If people can sell bathwater, maybe you can sell your spacebar. You think? I don't even know. Probably, actually, yeah. Yeah, he hit 20 hours on his second stream, and I think the first one was 19 hours, see? I think the longest I've streamed so far is 10 hours. I don't know how they do it. Like, on the second day, my voice started to hurt. I'm like, Jesus, how did he stream it? How does Asmongold do it for so long? I guess he just trained his voice. Right, we've got Goldtooth down, he's dead. We'll fight our way out for a bit of extra linen. He gave me 2 as well, so I've currently got 39 linen. And I need 60. I'll get some water back. It's just an insanely long time to stream, 20 hours. That's a long time to stream. Because you're not moving as well. and you're just sitting in one spot for that long. I don't know. As many gold as my dad. Damn, mate, I'm jealous. Just killing these for linen. Fight my way out the cave. 2 linen, nice. Hey, I'm just wondering, do you have some job you like streaming insanely much? Cannot imagine doing something with that. At the moment, I'm just doing WoW stuff. 25% mana per kill. Yeah, they're low level. So it's not really much of an issue to kill them. Lots of cushions where... Oh, this is going to give me 25 XP. That's a lot. It's a lot of XP. Alright, let's go return this now. I heard there's some rogue bots in slave pens at the moment. Doesn't surprise me, mate. When did they stop? That's the thing. When did they stop being in the slave pens? Yeah, TBC is so neglected it actually hurts. It actually hurts.
Hey there. See you later.
Nice, 1225. That's a massive chunk of XP. Right, back up to good old Goldshire. Maybe I Hearthstone. I don't know. I will run. It's not far. It's not far. But yeah, that's the main problem with TBC. They just neglected it so much. They actually really did themselves a disservice with TBC. Oh, I love seeing linen. So now I've got 43. Almost there, guys. I think the gnolls might drop a lot of linen too. So that'd be handy for finding my greater wand. Yeah, they drop linen quite often, these mobs, don't they? That's good. Right, back up to Goldshire, return these quests, then we'll do the rest of the quests in the zone. I'll soon be able to make my first wand. Can't wait for that. Yeah, thank you guys for joining me this morning. It's almost 11 AM. My time anyway, might be later where you are. But yeah, it's good to have you here. Sword or dagger rogue for SOM. I've gone human, so lean to swords for the racial +5 to swords. Probably swords then, mate, if you're playing human, yeah. Probably the best thing to do. Bag of marbles, guys. Don't sell this. If you're playing hardcore, don't sell the bag of marbles. Make sure you save it for a hectic moment that could save your life.
I buy and trade.
D-junk. Rid of that, rid of that.
Go with honor.
Okay, I think we're going to be almost 12, maybe? Oh, no, no. We get some XP. Return this in here.
Hey there.
Glowing wax stick. Oh, yeah, it sends us a storm when I get them rockets, don't I?
See you around.
So what I'm going to do then, got 16 silver. Let's buy the recipe for the raw long jaw mud snappers here. 2040.
What can I help you?
Maybe I should wait actually. Maybe I should get my linen and then go to the city. That'd be a better move. I'll still learn this now. So I can train my cooking as well whilst I'm in the inn too. get these made, get some inventory space back. Make some water, if I need some. Why have all the streamers gone Alliance? There was a poll for hardcore and everyone chose Alliance. So everyone went Alliance. I don't think any hardcore players are playing Hordes, like from the community. Right, let's train cooking.
Hello.
5 silver, that's a lot of money,
Safe travels.
but it needs to be done. Damn, I think. Okay, yeah. Beer bossed ball ribs is still yellow, but I think it's going to turn green. Might have been better to do that first and then do the long jaw mud snappers, but whatever. The real hardcore challenge is mage wand only builds. Jesus. I don't think that would ever be possible. I say that, and in a year's time, someone upload it and they'll be like, I got to 60 just using the wands. If you go wetlands as work, keep tailoring for the plus frost damage recipes with the frost stuff you get, as well as Menifil Harbour. I mean, maybe, but I sort of want to go alchemy for the survivability. I mean, the idea was just to go tailoring enchanting to get the wands and then swap to alchemy so I can have potions. So I probably won't keep it for long. I may as well sell these ball ribs now. They've actually turned green and it takes up a lot of my space. Oh well. Alright, sell them, sell them. Get some space back.
Hey there.
Crab cake. Dry pork ribs.
See you later.
Right, so our cooking is 91. Our fishing is 75. I've got to train that. Don't know why I tried clicking the mailbox. It's an old habit. Let's go to the Murloc area over here. Level 7. Did Murlocs drop linen? I can't remember. They drop money, so I'll assume so. We've almost done the first part of the linen grind. 45, I just need 15 more. Just 15 more, guys. And we'll be level 12 before we know it as well, so that's another good thing. I might have a coffee in an hour. I might have a 2-3 minute break and get a coffee. Kill these two over here. Let's polymorph. Here we go. No issues, no problem. No problem. Let's get some range here. Look around. Okay, we're all safe, we're all good. Right, 2 more. 100% drop rate. What I love to see. Murlocs, Monka S. Have no fear. These Murlocs can't take me out. Good morning, and it's good to see you're back to grinding. Already forgot what happened yesterday. Keep pushing, Azimus hype. Thank you, Tony. You can call me Rev the Menace. We're pumping today. Gonna get them levels out. Let's get our mana back. Yep. I've got a lot of time to make up for. And I really want to get myself into the dead mines. That's the main thing right now. Getting into the dead mines. You see, I said yesterday, clearly the universe knew what it was doing. You see, life works in mysterious ways. So clearly the universe knew I was going to go into my first Dead Mines run and nothing was going to drop for me. So it made a power cut happen in the house. Obviously. Because it knew I had to try again with a different lockout. Are we going to see a Dead Mines in first person? I'm not too sure. I mean... Oh, fuck. Okay, time to run. I mean, I want to play first person in a dungeon, but the problem is, if I mess around too much inside a dungeon, I'm not only putting my own character at risk, I'm also putting other people's characters at risk. And, I think in dungeons I'm going to play a little bit more seriously, just so I don't mess around with other people's gameplay, because it's not fun having someone grief you. So when it comes to dungeons, I probably won't do anything silly. Like in the open world, I can do these things as much as I like, you know, play around as much as I like, but when it comes to dungeons and playing with other players, I won't be a hindrance to their gameplay. I refuse to be that person who ruins their character. So I'll be trying to play as serious as I can in dungeons. Indeed, it just pushed you in the right direction. Exactly. Maybe a question asked 300 times already, but weren't you a male gnome? Yeah. I let the stream decide on the gender of the character, because that's a remake. Okay, this should be the last. Nope. One more, and then we're done with this quest. Being a bit of a bitch with the drop rate. There's a chest there. Maybe I should go for it. What the fuck? This is why people don't like Murlocs. This right here is why people don't like Murlocs. If I had a wand. Is that a patrol right there? They just appear out of nowhere, like 10 of them. It's ridiculous. Just give me the last frond. Right. Get my food and my health and mana back. There's a chest there. Maybe I should... Murgle. Exactly, mate. Exactly. I'm going to level a Holy Paladin, I think, and heal dungeons. Great idea. Hope you have fun, mate. Hype. Nice to see you, Silent Panda. Thanks for joining me today. I like your new icon, by the way. You got the Murloc icon, I think. What a coincidence! You got the Murloc badge now, and I'm fighting Murlocs. And you pop in as soon as I'm fighting Murlocs. That's quite a coincidence. Right, come on, give me the quest item. God damn it! Murlocs are cooked. Seriously, mate. Murlocs are a nightmare. Come on. Finally, right. Let's get this chest, then we can get off this death trap of an island. Absolute garbage. Every time. Right, let's go return this quest. Just roll an Undead Reaper and you'll be fine. Yeah, Undead Reaper's OP, right? The hype for SOM felt non-existent. Yeah, they didn't do a good job with it. But, you know, what did they do a good job with lately? Apart from the changes to SOM. The advertising team did a terrible job. I mean, on the Season of Mastery trailer, when they launched it or something, there's a segment in the video where they're in AQ40 fighting Cthulhu, and the druid has tree form on. And Treeform isn't put into the game until TBC, so there was no testing done on the footage. Like, they don't understand their own game. Unless they plan on adding Treeform for Druids in Classic, Season of Mastery, that was a complete blunder. It's the little details. But I will say though, I do like the changes they've done to Season of Mastery. It's just a shame how TBC has been so neglected, and these changes for botting and like Blackrock Depths and stuff has only occurred because they want to keep people resubscribing to the game with Season of Mastery. Otherwise, they wouldn't have changed it. They've let bots run around rampantly on Classic for the last however many years. TBC became a total fucking shit show because of it.
Safe travels.
But Season of Mastery launches, and listen guys, we fixed botting, and listen, we've done what you wanted. Come back to the game, please, please. Jesus Christ.
You need something?
Right. 1.1k XP, right. I'm going to go down there, return that quest, farm some Defias for linen. That's my plan right now. So that... I believe this quest gives me like 5 health potions or something, does it? Yeah, it does. It's good. It's not really just SOM, it's the entire Warcraft franchise. Yeah, they're just goofed, mate. All of them are just goofed. To the highest degree. Goofies. Give Gerard a drink. It's just a shame, really, isn't it? But, you know, all I'm really going to do is hammer home the same point over and over again, so... I think most of us share the same opinion as well. When it comes to WoW. I mean, everyone does. Except a few people that still buy WoW tokens on retail and... You know, buy the transmog sets and the mounts. That's a totally different demographic. I don't even know. Come on, give me some linen. Nice. That's what I want to see. 47 out of 60, guys. 47 out of 60. Get my mana back. I'm watching the video right now, and there's a tree, even at the start of it, at the all bosses there's a tree. They've got no clue what they're doing, mate. They put tree form in MC on Classic. It's just embarrassing. Oh, more linen. Love to see it. Let's make our way down here. They don't even know their own game. That's the sad part, really, isn't it? They own the IP for World of Warcraft, and they don't even understand it. If you guys want to know what I'm talking about, we're talking about the Season of Mastery trailer that Blizzard launched, that Blizzard released on their YouTube channel. It has Druid in tree form in the raid encounters. So it shows you like segments from raids in a cinematic kind of view. And you can see that Druids are in tree form, and that's not introduced until TBC. So if you're curious, just go watch it and you'll see it for yourself. Right, we're going to return this now. It's going to be 5 healing potions, 1.1k XP. I'm going to be close to digging after I return this, actually. I'm going to be close to level 12. It's going to be great. I hope you're all having a good Saturday morning or a late Friday night, wherever you are in the world. So now I'm going to farm the rest of the linen I need. I think there's loads of Defias over here I can farm on. Do I want to farm boars? Boar ribs. Dry pork ribs can be +4 stamina and spirit. Do they drop from these boars, or is it a higher level boar that I've got to kill for those? Maybe I should look on Wowhead about boar ribs. There we go. Typed it in. Wait. Oh no, it's a different boar rib. Oh, I had like a mini heart attack. Because I sold loads of boar ribs. It was the crag boar rib that I sold, not the actual boar ribs. They're two different things. Right. Look at that. Chunk of boar meat. Do I need a chunk of boar meat? No, I don't. Do I need bear meat? Yes, I think I do actually. That's for a Loch Madan recipe. Want some of meat? Want some of meat? So if you're just tuning in, I'm farming linen to get my wand. And I'm trying not to talk too fast because sometimes I can talk a little bit too quickly and I mince my words. Nice, got 2 linen there. So we've currently got 50 out of 60 linen required. Don't really want to be messing around here because it's the road quest area. If we can farm the defiers that are sort of on their own, except the ones that are in groups over there, that's not as good. We do be shilling. Saturday 10 PM for me. Jesus. You're like 12, 11 hours ahead of me. There's the beautiful trees, just healing casually in classic. Yep. I think there are also some TBC abilities in gear, but not so familiar with that. Yeah, you guys might be able to spot some more inconsistencies. They obviously filmed it on the TBC client. It was just so lazy. Oh my god, it was so lazy. They don't know their own game. Kimmy the Warlock has died, level 13 in Loch Madan. To a tunnel rat digger. F. Why is this guy spamming avoidable every time someone dies? Just type F and be done with it, mate. From Melbourne, Australia. Oh my god, they're so far ahead. Yeah, F's in the chat, boys. Poor guy. What guild are you in? I'm in Charlie. I'm in Bravo now. I was in Alpha, but I died, so now I'm in Bravo. If I die again, which I won't, I'll join Charlie. But I'm not going to die, so it's all going to be good. Don't worry, lads. Probably level 1 troll who spams avoidable. It's at level 13. But if you spam avoidable when people die, then you're just asking for it to happen to you as well, really. It just means that when you die, people are going to spam avoidable in your whispers. Kind of a toxic thing to say, in my opinion. But, you know. Do I kill these, or do I, Camp of 3 might be a bit tough. Sheep him. It's all good. Get to resheep. I need mana. The fuck? He kicked me. He just punted me. He punted a gnome. That's so, that's not nice. Right, let's go. I'm not fighting him. Or her. Do a reset. So we've got 54 linen so far. I need 6 more. 6 more. That's all I need. Yeah, we're getting close now, guys. Almost level 12 as well. Let's look for a few more Defias. Maybe I should go over the right side of the map and do the quest over there. But I wanted to get my wand. So we'll just do this first. It's Saturday night in Tokyo, Japan, bro. Oh my god. I've got watchers in Tokyo, Japan? That's crazy. Maybe I am Mr. Worldwide after all. Pitbull. Level 12. Love to see it, boys. Oh yeah, level 12. Ah, a chance to use this freshly sharpened blade. See if I can pick off a few Defias at the dock. No, is it just the patrol and the goblin? Yeah, alright, we're gonna just not mess with them then. Yeah, we'll kill the rogue wizard, that'll be possible. All on our own, look, how sad. Please, Linen. Ah. Won't be long until streamers and YouTubers just go on a private server, in my opinion, and stop giving Blizzard chances. You see, the thing is, streamers are always going to stream where the majority of the player base is. So unless the player base drastically shifts from playing Classic and they go to a private server, I'm going to tell you now that that's not going to happen. Streamers will always stream where the player base, the majority of the player base is. And private servers aren't very popular at the moment. The only private server I'd say is making it is Ascension, obviously. Ascension's like the only exception. When it comes to like regular vanilla servers and regular TBC private servers at the moment, there's not much of a demand for them. Right, I need a bit more linen. I need 4 more. Not live on Twitch. I can't stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. There's a rule against it. I only found out yesterday. I was sad to see your death video, but super happy to see you playing a female gnome. I'm glad that you're super happy. Yeah, the death was it was sad, but it's over now. It was a long time ago. 12 hours, longer than 12 hours ago now, so it's all good. I'm level 12, getting my way up again. It won't be long until I'm 21, 20, doing dead mines. And what's going to happen is I'm going to go into the dead mines. Emberstone staff is going to drop. Lavishly jeweled ring is going to drop. I'm going to get all the items, and it's going to be great. And then, because dead mines goes so good and it's going to go so well, we're going to go and do Wailing Caverns back to back off of dead mines. That's what's going to happen. Day 5, but WD-40 and no more squeak. I will eliminate the squeak soon, don't worry. I'm sure I'll figure it out. I'll probably take the spacebar off and just clean it or something. Yeah, with some WD-40. I think someone actually recommended an alternative to WD-40, but I've forgotten what it was. He said it was better for keyboards. It doesn't do something. I don't know. I'll look it up. I'll whack him. Right. Come on, Defias. I need a little bit more linen. A little bit more. Maybe I should go to the Fargo Deep Mine. There's more mobs there that I can just kill quickly for some linen. Yeah, but if someone like Asmon goes to a classic private server, other streamers will follow and it'll form a movement against Blizzard. Asmon's already said he has absolutely no interest in private servers. He's already said he would never do that, I think. Who knows though, maybe. But I think he's already stated he has absolutely no interest in them. You have to remember as well, it is against the terms of service to stream private servers. That actually is a legitimate thing. People have been banned on Twitch for it. I have. When I streamed Nostarius in like 2016, 2015, people reported my stream. I had 15 viewers and I was really happy about it. And people reported my stream because I was streaming a private server and I got banned for a week on Twitch. And I haven't streamed private servers since. So this is a very real thing. You can't just stream private servers on Twitch. They don't let you. It's against the terms of service. So as great as it would be to have, you know, the private server era of everyone going and playing private servers and streaming private servers, unfortunately, it's just not realistic. You will be banned from Twitch. People will lose their monetary income. You can't expect streamers to risk... Oh no, my friends. Rest in peace. You can't expect streamers to risk their financial well-being to stream a private server. They'll get banned. If I got banned because people reported my stream with 15 viewers on it, what will happen if Asmund decides to stream a private server and he has 3,000 people report his stream instantly? He'll be in shit. It's not going to happen. Twitch is pathetic, yeah. Twitch has some stupid rules. They really do. Stupid rules. Like not being able to stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time is stupid. I've been watching since the TBC hype thingy. I appreciate that. I'm glad you liked the videos. You are Mr. Worldwide. I'm watching from Hungary. God damn. I've got people watching from all over the world. Come on, pray for Lennon. Why didn't you roll tailoring first? I am. I've done tailoring and I've got tailoring and enchanting. My plan is to take ones, get ones and then get rid of it for alchemy. Because last time I did alchemy first and this time I'm doing tailoring first. Oh, I was going to help you, Carfield, by taking the mob off you, but it is what it is. Is he going to die? Oh no, he'll live. Has he got a wand? How have you got a wand at level 8? Have I done something wrong? Oh, maybe a big boom. You traded it, you cheat. No linen. Seriously? Useless. Oh, it's your keyboard that squeaks, yeah. As you have a power generator as backup that kicks in as soon as the power outage occurs. Just don't want to see you die again for a reason like that, you know. Good luck, mate. Unfortunately, no, I don't have a power generator, so if I do have a power cut, then it's GG, but you know, the electricity's been paid for. It's not like my electricity is going to just run out, and there's nothing to trip the electric. So yesterday, it was an appliance downstairs that tripped the electric downstairs, which made everything downstairs turn off. And we are replacing that appliance today. We've actually bought something new to replace it so it doesn't happen again. Worst comes to worst, if it comes to there being a power cut downstairs, I'll have a hotspot connected from my phone, and hopefully I can get online in time to stop myself from dying if a disconnect occurs. However, it shouldn't happen again. It should have only been yesterday, and then that'll be it now. I should be able to play the game and not be disconnected. So silly. I hate disconnect death. It's the worst. These kobolds are being pretty stubborn right now with giving me the linen. Pretty stubborn. I haven't watched Twitch since the rise of the thought. It's a very funny way of putting it. Don't really blame you, mate. The rise of the thought. Mr. Worldwide, it's 3:21 AM for me. I'll get some sleep, mate. Go get Dad to stay up to watch me, you know. It's pretty late. Go get some sleep, mate. It's fine. I'll stay alive. Don't worry about it. And the VOD will still be on YouTube, so you can still carry on watching. Is a wetland run avoidable? Yeah, I'd say so.
Enjoying is fun.
I mean, as a night elf, you can just stay in night elf land. You don't really have to come over to Westfall. I can't believe they haven't given me any linen. This is ridiculous. I killed like 6 or 7 of them. Yeah, guys, I tried to read all your messages, but if I miss one, sorry. I do try my best. I know what it's like to try and type a message to someone and they don't read it, so I'm trying my best here. No hide sack. Where'd you get that from? Oh, sorry, assumed you went Alchemy Herb again at the start. Nah, I went Tailoring this time, mate. It was recommended to me and I was like, yeah, okay, that's a good idea. It's a good idea, so I'll do that. I'm just trying to get my last bit of linen so I can start making my first one, but they're being so stubborn. They're just not dropping any linen. And I'm not even getting XP from these, so maybe it'd be better to go back to the Defiers mobs to actually get some XP while I'm doing it. This is pathetic. Jesus, I'm going back to the Defiers. This is stupid. I killed so many of these kobolds just now and not a single bit of linen dropped. That's terrible. Can anyone join this challenge? Are you allowing people into your guild? You might need more fodder. Mate, we have 4 guilds with 999 players in it. So there's like a good 4,000 people attempting the hardcore challenge. You can come and join as well. More the merrier. Just make sure you've got the hardcore add-on downloaded. Make sure you read up on the rules on the website so you understand what you're getting yourself into. And just come onto one of the hardcore servers and ask to join one of the guilds. It's as simple as that. If you're big enough, you can allow yourself a few steps outside the terms of service. The Twitch leaks showed there is a list of no ban accounts. Also, the big boy Twitch is not main income YouTube Patreon. Yeah, true. But is it something that people are going to want to risk or deal with? Who knows? Maybe in a few years' time there will be like a private server era where the thing is just to play private servers. But at the same time, you guys have to think about this as well. Something I haven't really thought about. What happens if Blizzard legitimately goes bankrupt? Or Activision says, look, Blizzard, you're too much of a hindrance and, you know, can't support it anymore. Or they just disband, or whatever happens. That means that World of Warcraft's IP will be up for sale, right? Or there'll be a substantial amount of time where World of Warcraft won't be run. In this scenario, you'll have no choice but to stream private servers or play private servers to play the game because there will be no official servers in that scenario. Whether that'll actually happen or not, I'm not sure. Because you've got to think, Blizzard is owned by Activision, and Activision should be able to bail them out of any situation. So I'm not too sure how that scenario would unfold. I'm not sure Blizzard would actually die, you know what I mean? One bit of linen. I need 1 more piece. How much is it to make bags though? Maybe I should farm a little bit extra to make some bags. Let me look this up. Linen bag. Not Amazon. I don't care about buying real linen bag. Oh, bear. I don't care about real linen bags. I want World of Warcraft. So I need 3 bolts of linen. So I need 2, 4, 6 linen cloth per bag. Okay. So if I farm 6, 12, 18, I need 24 more linen on top of what I've got. Plus 24 equals 4 bags. So that means I don't have to buy bags from the vendor for 5 silver each because I'm crafting them myself. So I'll be able to craft myself my first wand. Get some more water made. My first wand. I need 3 bags actually. I've already got 1. So I only need -6. So I need 18 linen. Then I can make 3 bags that I need. So I'll make the Greater Magic Wand. And then I'll switch back to Alchemy Herbalism. And start on that. And fingers crossed that I get Swiftness Potion recipe again. Because that was a really lucky drop to have on the first character. But you never know. What was that? What do I get rid of? What's this cheapest selling thing? These boots. Right. Here we go. We'll clear this camp out again. You get much more linen from just farming the cut purses around Elwyn Forest and the rare more grain the sly. Where are the cut purses? Are they north? Couldn't you have just contested your death? I think I could have contested it within the hardcore community, yeah, but the problem is you now have the Soul of Iron buff. And when you die, your character has a purple glow around it and your buff is ruined. So you see up here it says never known defeat. That changes to basically saying you died. And your character becomes tarnished, so it's easier just to delete it. Yeah, you could probably contest it. But I don't want to run around playing hardcore with a debuff around my character which says I've died. It's not going to happen. That death sucks. Yeah, it is what it is though. Could always run an extension cord from upstairs to downstairs to power the router, so if it goes off downstairs the router is still on. Yeah, that is actually a fix. You have to have a port for it. The house is kind of awkwardly set up. You inspired me to download the Nvidia screen recording in case I get a DC death. I think, yeah, it does last 2 minutes of your gameplay or something, or 30 seconds, doesn't it? That'd be handy to have. Where are the cut purses? You say they're up north. I may as well go do the Just Below mine quest while I'm farming all this linen. Get some quests done. Oh, Jelly the Hunter has died at level 18 in Darkshore. To a Twilight Thug. F. Everyone type F in the chat to commemorate the fallen. That's so sad. I might have to put this guy on ignore because spamming avoidable when someone dies is so toxic. Alright. Let's go up to the cave. Don't worry guys, I'm not going to die in this cave. They're all quite low level now. Saying that, I don't want to jinx myself. 1 copper, you poor Murloc. That's one broke-ass Murloc. He can't even afford to fish out the river. Hey guys, what server is the hardcore road to rag on EU? It is Quelsara. Quelsara is where the hardcore community is on the EU servers. So if you want to go and join them, feel free. Oh, Velos the Hunter has died, level 23 in Redridge. F, guys. 23, that's a level 23 death. That's an F. That's like 3 or 4 days of play for a regular person. That's an F. I want that squeak. I stayed because of the squeak. I'll leave for the squeak. See, you got people that want me to keep the squeak. You got half the stream wanting me to get rid of it and half to keep it. What do you think about the add-on API news with Overwolf? Do you think Blizzard will try and sell add-ons next? I'm not aware of what's going on with Overwolf. Do you think Blizzard will try and sell add-ons? I don't think they will. I don't think they will. That would be, to be honest though. To be honest. Maybe. The fuck is level 5, man? Fuck off. The thing is, even if WoW shuts down, private servers could still be sued because you still accept their terms of service on a private server. When a private server, which there would be a higher incentive since they would need the money more. Do you mean sued by the person who owns WoW's IP? Because private servers seem to never have an issue with that. Like, you have cease and desist letters sent, but most of the private servers just throw them in the bin or put them in the shredder. So they just ignore it and carry on. I mean, look at Warmain and all the other servers that have been around for however long, donkey's years, mate. They're still here. Do you have any opinions on retail WoW, or have you played it before? Retail isn't my thing. I played Shadowlands for 3 months, and after I was so sick of it towards the end because of Torghast, all the stupid systems in the game, the affixes in Mythic were so anti-melee, and I was playing a rogue and it just wasn't fun. There's a lot of things about retail that I really dislike. That's why I only play Classic. I always end up going back to retail and trying the expansion, and I always regret it. So with the next one, I'm not even going to try it, I think. Saying that, I might cave. I really don't want to cave, but I really don't want to try it because they just don't deserve it. They don't deserve my money. It's bad enough that I'm paying for 2 subs to play on US and EU on Classic. Could Blizz take the debuff off and reverse it if you tested it with them? Do you really... Listen, I don't mean this in a bad way, but do you really think Blizzard will listen to a ticket? Do you really think they're going to actually read the ticket? It will be an automated GM response telling me to restart my character. There's no way a GM will come online and manually remove that buff. They haven't even got GMs. So, like, contesting a death in hardcore, I'll be waiting for 4 weeks, mate, to get an automated response. It's faster just to restart. Thinking about it, aren't GTA RP streams eligible for a ban? I don't think RS authorised all the servers. They allowed multi-single player, which makes it possible to use private servers. Yeah, but GTA community isn't as toxic. You see, the problem this comes down to, it comes down to the viewers reporting the stream. And because the viewers know it's a private server on WoW and they report the stream, that's when your stream gets banned. It just means that GTA viewers aren't as toxic viewers when it comes to watching the content. And some of the WoW community is proper toxic. They're like, you're playing a private server and reporting the stream. Like, they're people to do that. They've done it to me. Like I said earlier, I've had my Twitch stream banned for a week before because I streamed Nostarius. And I had 15 viewers. Can I join the guild? Yeah, of course you can. You just have to whisper me in game. If you're watching the stream and you want to join HC Bravo, whisper me in game and I'll invite you right now because I have the invite privileges. We have 40 spots left. When it hits 999, you can't join. That's the limit. Right, how much linen do I have? Not enough. Where are the cut purses? That invite would be sweet. Iron Soul Boy, welcome. Classy Ace, welcome. Sorry, that's not true. GTA RP chat's a hellhole. Said the wrong thing, get banned, time out. Doesn't that just mean that the mods are toxic rather than... I don't know. I don't know enough about it. I'm just going to say that the WoW community is very good at reporting streams. We'll just leave it at that. The WoW community is very good at reporting streams. Red October, welcome. So we currently have 2 for 66 linen. Level 9 in 3 days. Did you re-roll or something, bruh? Or am I being stupid? Yeah, I died. Died to DC, so I had to restart, unfortunately. I think those who report private servers on Twitch are the same people buying transmog sets. Very true, the Pete. Exactly, very true. They're exactly the same people. They go and buy Blizzard's transmog set, they go and buy a few WoW tokens, they buy a few store mounts, and they say, what should I do for the rest of the day? Oh, I know. Go and report private server streams on Twitch. Damn fucking skippity straight. You're 100% right. Nail on the head. They've also probably got a Twitter account that defends Bobby Kotick. Oh, I can't add member now. So someone just took the privilege away from me to invite to guild. Sorry, Red October. You're going to have to message Alenia, I guess, the person who just took the privilege away. You have to whisper Alenia or some other person. Now, sorry mate, I don't have the privilege. Is this a rare? Okay. Let's try it. Theros Lightfingers. What are we thinking is going to drop? A bag? A bag? Thuggish Shield. What the fuck? Thuggish Shield. I've actually never heard the word thuggish. I don't think... What? Aren't the cut purses on the path to storming the gold shite? Oh, they might be. They might actually be. I'll go have a look, because I need to farm a little bit more linen. Right, how much is the Thuggish Shield? Because I'll sell it. 1 silver 21. Definitely. Thuggish Ruggish Bone. Oh yeah, mate. Oh yeah. Thuggish Ruggish Bone. Good old bone thugs, eh, mate? Good old bone thugs. Yeah. Bone thugs and harmony, innit? Must be. It must be a reference to that. Alright, return the quest, and then we'll go farm the cut purses up here for linen. What's the hardcore add-on called? It's called Hardcore. You can find it on CurseForge. What was the name of the fresh vanilla private servers that opened in July, August? One of the servers was called Darrowshire, and I believe there's been some problems with that server. And the latest release, I think, is Kronos 4. However, I won't be playing either of those. If you're interested in it, then good for you. Go check it out. Right, let's go get the. I'll sell. Then it's linen cloth time. Sell the Tiger's Eye. I don't need that. 19 silver, guys. We're loaded. Loaded. Alright, let's go. Kill these to fight. The cut purses you're talking about. Let's see what they drop. How often they drop the linen. Because I've got 60. I need 18 for 3 bags, so I need 9 more. I need 9 more linen. I've got to train daggers too. Nice. The first one dropped 1 piece. That's a good sign. Oh my god, that's squeaking. You love it. You love the squeaky keyboard. Is it annoying answering the same questions over and over again? I mean, to some degree, yeah, if you want me to be honest, but that's just part of streaming. You have people that turn up to the stream and they missed your explanation, and that just happens over and over and over again, so you have to keep repeating yourself, but that's just, it's part of streaming. You can't just say Oh, I've answered this 1,000 times, so I'm not answering your question, because that's just not a nice thing to say, so. Yeah, it's a little bit of annoyance, a little bit of a hindrance, but I'm just glad to have you guys joining me. No, don't apologise, Jay Taylor. Don't be silly. You guys got to think, it's actually beneficial. If you ask me the same question over and over again, I'm reading it out, which makes my speech better in real life. You see, my speech skill is increasing the more I speak. As I said on the first day, I'm not a massive streamer kind of person. I'm streaming the event, yeah, but I'm more into making videos and skits. You guys know that. You guys have watched my channel now for the last 5 months, I'd say. So you know what I specialise in. But the more that I talk on stream, the better I get at coherently speaking. So there isn't much of a problem. I'm used to mumbling and messing up my speech quite often. So streaming's actually beneficial. I'm increasing my speech skill in real life. And these do drop quite a bit of linen. Whoever said the cut person dropped linen, you did a good job. You're 100% right. Is it annoying answering the same question? Is it annoying answering it? It's annoying. A WD-40 plus spacebar equal fix. I'm going to work on it, guys. Don't worry. I'll take the spacebar off and I'll clean it. Where do I get WD-40 from? Can I order it on Amazon? Amazon. Amazon.co.uk. WD-40. Where do you buy it? Like Screwfix. UK boys, is it Screwfix? Because I've got a Screwfix like 5 minutes away down the road next to my gym. Maybe I can go down to Screwfix and buy some WD-40. It's like a £5. It's not much money, I guess. Well, it kind of is. If I'm only buying WD-40 to use on my spacebar, I don't know. £3.30, not bad. What game are you playing? Oh, that's a mystery. Do you think Blizz devs should take Dota devs as an example how they manage the communication with community and pro player base and implement it into the game and keep the game almost perfect balance? They just need to take a leaf out of anyone else's book. Doesn't matter who it is. Anyone apart from Blizzard, just watch what they do. Anyone else. Because Christ, Blizzard is so good at just messing everything up. It's actually remarkable. I mean, they've already messed it up because they've got this stupid community council thing going, so that just alleviates less pressure. This is stupid. Right, I think I've got enough linen now, really, haven't I? Got 246, 77. I think I've got enough. So I can go to Stormwind now, get my wand made, get my bags made. Let's go. Hey man, just want to say I love the content, keep it up. Thank you, Nefarium. I really appreciate that. Thanks for dropping by to let me know. As in this high, what profs did you get? I'm currently doing enchanting and tailoring. So the idea is to get the wand early game, make myself some bags, make my greater magic wand, and then swap back to alchemy and herbalism. Azimuth's hype. Azimuth's hype. My fishing is 75. I need to train that as well. I think there's 5 silver though. Quite a bit of money. My squeak. Yeah, the squeak's gonna go. It's gonna go. I know it's annoying a lot of people. I think it's annoying more people than people that like it. And it does kind of annoy me when I've got my headphones off. See, I've got my headphones on right now. They're noise cancelling, so I can't hear the squeak. Hardware store, Amazon Prime. Yeah, there is Amazon Prime for WD-40 actually. I could order it on Amazon, that means I don't have to move. You said gym, does that mean you work out? I do try my best. I'm not shredded though. Halfords maybe. I think Halfords would sell it. That's like 15 minutes away. Received a Mastery Level Pass video. Is hilarious. Actually like a Blizzard video. I'm glad you liked it. I'm very surprised they didn't implement it or something similar. I was expecting it. So now we can get some rockets from the shipment to Stormwind quest. Also 1.1k XP. Good chunk of XP right here.
How are you?
Oh, here we go. Explosive rocket. 1.1k XP. I've got to remember to use these. I'm very bad at forgetting. I'm very bad at remembering. See? Yeah. Get my words mixed up. So now we're going to do some tailoring stuff. I'll also train fishing as I go past, and don't forget. Now for the important question, Asthma's cats, dogs or both? I prefer dogs. I don't mind cats, but I wouldn't go out of my way to own a cat. I'm more of a dog person.
Well met.
Good day to you.
5 silver, there we go. That's that trained. 4 silver there, I'll get that.
Safe travels.
So I've got it. Okay, now I'm praying the tailoring training isn't ridiculous money. Every time someone says the word said, YouTube thinks they're saying my name and highlights it. That must be hella annoying. It's like £2 for a small one and same day delivery. Yeah, I'll look into, I'll order it when I'm done streaming. I'll order some WD-40 and it should come tomorrow. Right, Journeyman Taylor, what do I need to do here? So, bolts of linen cloth. If you die at 50, would you make a new character? Yeah, I would. Doesn't matter when I die. If I die, it's a delete and it's a remake. But I'm not going to die, guys, so don't worry about it. Dying is not on my plate. Unless I get DC. Oh no, please no DC. Please no DC. I don't think my mental health can deal with a DC again. I know I was only level 21, okay? I was only 21, but still. Such a sucky way to die. My kitten that has been watching with me is offended. Hey, I love you, kitten. How about that? If I saw your kitten, I'd give it a nice pat on the head. At what point would you stop remaking a character after dying? Well, I'm streaming the whole Road to Ragnaros event, so maybe after the event, after about 6 weeks, I'd stop. If I kept dying to stupid stuff, or if I kept disconnect dying, I would probably just stop. Like, if I had a situation where I died to disconnect 4 or 5 times, I'd probably stop playing hardcore, because I'd just sum it up to, I'm not meant to be doing this, clearly life's against me, you know? DC hype, Jesus. Imagine being 59, 100 XP remains, and you got death. Oh, don't say that. Oh no.
Good day to you.
Don't say that. What do I train here? Do I train all of it?
Safe travels.
Where's the bag? When do I make linen bag?
How are you?
45.
Have a good one.
What do I make to make some shirts? New cape, new trousers. Oh, I've got a chest piece I can make, isn't it? A white linen robe. I'll go for the 1 intellect over the 1 spirit, right? Yeah. 1 intellect over the... Yeah. So, coarse thread. How many of these do I make? Does anyone know how many of these I make? Because you told me how much linen I needed, but I didn't know how much you actually make. How many robes you make? I'm assuming like 10. I'm going to assume like 10. How much is the bleach? 25 copper. Scam artist. Right, we'll do 2 at a time because I've only got limited bag space. And I'll equip one as well. So, yeah, I'll equip one as well. It looks exactly the same as what I was wearing. Oh my god. Well, +1 intellect. Let me sell this. Disenchant time. Disenchant. Oh, thanks for the great videos. Thanks for watching them, Brad. Yeah, thanks for watching them. I appreciate that. 21 is bad. I died at 12 and I wanted to cry. I don't blame you, mate. Dying in hardcore sucks no matter what level you are. So, do you got an exit strategy if the Ragnaros fight goes sideways? Will you teleport out? If I survive all the way to Ragnaros, I'll be happy as hell anyway, but if it's looking bleak and everyone starts to Hearthstone and teleport out, then I'll do the same thing. But I'll be there till the end. I'm not going to go out like a baby. I will take it like a champ. I'm going to take it like an absolute champ. How many of these do I make now? I need to make bags too. Ruined copper rod. What level do I get the wand? Give me a sec. Lesser magic wand. 10. Okay. Level 10 is when you... So disenchanting gives you enchanting skills, so I disenchant 10 of them. Okay, that makes sense. That does make sense. We'll just make a few at a time.
Have a good one.
As you can tell, I've never maxed out tailoring in my life. Oh, I can make one more. Oh, yo, thanks, Semtex, for the 50 SEK. Appreciate that, mate. I don't know why it didn't come up on the OBS, but it says, blessing you with a donation buff. 80% less chance of DC death. Hey, I appreciate that, my friend. I appreciate that. That's a big chunk, mate. 80%. What a nice guy. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh boy, can't wait if someone mispulled at Molten Core. Hello. That's gonna be some drama, mate. I'm telling you now, there's gonna be some drama. Oh, I'll make 2 more. Give me a sec.
I supply only the finest goods.
This is like proper painful for any mage main to watch. I'm so clueless half the time. Yeah, monetized solution for problem you made yourself. Classic mobile game. Oh, you're talking to someone else. You and Clack are amazing. Thanks for funny content. Keep it up. Thank you, Heyo Ticini. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like the content. God, I'm starting to mess up my speech. Right, let's disenchant these. Lesser magic wand is up on the table. Am I 10 now in enchanting? Yes. Okay, let's go get the ruined copper rod made. Wait. Yeah, I can get that from the vendor, right? I don't have to craft it with anything else, do I? Let's go here.
Greetings. What are you looking for?
Copper rod. Here we go.
Travels.
Hey, I made it. How's the march to 60? Welcome back, Pavlo. The march is going good. It's a good day today, positive day. Just getting my enchanting done. We're going to make a lesser magic wand soon. Right now, actually. If I have the mats for it. Simple wood, here we go. That's so easy to make.
Good day to you.
Simple wood.
See you later.
So we're making our lesser magic wands. I'm going to make some bags from my tailoring. I'll grind to get the greater magic wand, and then I'll go to alchemy and herbalism. So we're going to equip this now. Got my first wand, guys. Look at that. Lesser magic wand. Sorted. It's so strong. 12 to 22 arcane damage and 1.5 speed. That's good. Let me just quickly check what level the greater magic wand is, because I can't quite remember.
Well met.
Let's have a look. 70. I don't know if I can get that high. How would I even... Do you guys think it's actually worth to keep enchanting that long? Because I'd have to drop back to do loads of herbing. 70 and enchanting don't seem too easy. Let's enchant my stuff. Get my skill up. I mean, I can make my bags now. I have 8 bolts of linen. Are you going to level in ZF like a madman? Absolutely not.
Hey there.
Keep that for the pro players, mate. They're really good players. There's no way I'll do something like that. What was that?
Here's something in your...
Oh, TTS coming from my speakers. I'm sorry, guys. What the fuck? I don't know why that just happened. What was that even? I totally missed the whole... Give me a sec. See, I'm a terrible streamer. I'm bad at this. Dashboards. Alright, who just did something? Here's something in your pocket, mate. Oh, thank you for the €4. Hayotisni Bo. Thank you. I'm sorry for my bad pronunciation of your name. Thank you for your donation. I really appreciate it. It's very nice of you. Okay.
Need something?
I can make the bags now, right? Where is it? Linen bag. There we go. Yeah, so
You need something?
I'm actually missing linen. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I used 1 bolt too many. How did I manage that? Oh well. I'll just have to farm 1 more bit of linen. Oh, bags, guys. Oh, I love to see it. More bag space. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get these. I've got to get to 75 in enchanting. That seems like it's going to be a bit of a chore. Past level 30, pay somebody to follow you and be DC protection. That counts as cheating though. I can't do that. Yeah, that's cheating. Oh god. Nice stretch. Didn't want to bless you with 100%. It keeps the journey more interesting. I guess I don't blame you. Like, DC deaths are terrible. Like, they really are. But if, I guess, as a viewer, it's kind of funny, I guess. Heart-wrenching, funny. I don't know. Just don't play with hunters then. Oh, you mean for MC? I don't know what you... See, we have so many like ongoing conversations at once. It's and I'm quite far behind on the chat as well sometimes. I struggle to keep up. Right, my tailoring is 49. I've got 2 bags made. I can almost make my other bag.
How are you?
My one issue at the moment is
Safe travel.
getting to 75 and enchanting. How much linen am I going to need for that to get to 75? I feel like it's going to be a little bit tough, to be honest. Or can I train at 20 in enchanting? Let's have a quick look. No updates on 1080p quality. Looks okay on mobile, but not so good on laptop. I have tried increasing it to 1080p this morning, but it came up with an error message when I turned the stream on actual YouTube, the dashboard.
You need something?
And I'm not quite sure why. I'm going to have to look into it. But I do plan on updating the YouTube stream to 1080p. Now that I'm not streaming to Twitch because of the affiliate rule, I am planning on updating the YouTube streams to have a bit better quality for desktop users. So you can expect that for next stream, hopefully, if everything goes well. One thing I've definitely got to do for next stream, or at least like halfway through tomorrow when the WD-40 turns up, is sort out this space bar. So tomorrow will probably be the last day where I have a squeaky space bar. Right. I'm going to bank some of these materials, some of these things. Coffee time? Do you know what? Maybe it is coffee time.
Good day to you.
Maybe I should have coffee time. Yeah, maybe I should have coffee time. Good idea, Deli. Good idea. I'll keep them. Conjure muffin. Like, what do I even bank here? Nothing to really even bank. I'm going to use all of it. The glowing wax stick's kind of bloody useless, really. I don't need that in my bags. Keep the bag of marbles. I don't need 10 health pots. Just have 5. Yeah, I think that's about it. We're about good to go. So right now we're going to go back into Elwyn Forest, and my hearthstone is set to Goldshire. Yep. I think we're pretty much good to go. Humble beginnings, no, don't need that yet. I have got quests to do in Dunmorris still, but we're going to do them at a later time. So I'm going to hearthstone to Goldshire to save time. Positive vibes, 100%. My quality went up from 144 to 480p. That's great. I'm glad you're not watching at 144. That's like watching me in 2005. What else? Some people saying, I think I saw you at Yates in Hertfordshire having a little boogie last night. What the hell are you talking about, brother? Plus 40 stable connection rating. I need it, mate. Give me all the luck you guys have to stay online. One type. I just got my Greater Magic Wand and it slaps. I definitely need to get mine. I think it's going to be really strong to have. As much as you thought about getting an emergency power supply for your router and your PC, might be a bit expensive, but connection will be there for sure unless the whole street loses power. I'm not really sure that's possible in my current house, to be honest. As much as I'd like to have that, I'm not really sure that's possible. The best thing I can probably do is just have a hotspot connection ready in case downstairs gets turned off. But like I said earlier, we are replacing the appliance that caused the power trip to begin with, so it won't happen again. Don't be upset about my name. Pronounce how I used to. 99% of people can't pronounce it right. Okay. Well, I'll try my best. So many hardcore guilds and a ton of members online. There's 4 hardcore guilds on this server, and all of them have maxed out almost all the members. I didn't know you could use wands in this game. Boosted. Legendary quote. Are you allowed to do the HC challenge of duo or trio? Yeah, 100%. You are allowed. Anyone here like fish sticks? Not particularly. Here, rest in peace, Squeak is gonna go. Squeak is gonna go. You need the mighty connection enchant for no DCs. Where do I get that? Where does that drop? Backup power, Google UPS, maybe 100, 200 euros. I don't know, I'll think about it, but that is quite a bit of money to invest in UPS. But some people were mentioning that yesterday. So I'm going to get a quick coffee, guys. I'm going to be 2 or 3 minutes. Just bear with me a little bit. I'm not going to be long. Okay? Alright, thank you. Alright guys, I'm back. Thank you for being patient. I'm sorry for going AFK. Just wanted to make a quick coffee, get myself energized. You guys know, the drill. You know what it's like. Having no energy, being an old man. I'm 25 now, so I'm pretty old. Pretty old. Got no energy. You know what I'm saying? Need that coffee time. Right. So where was I? We're gonna finish off the quest in this zone. So the right side of the map. Guard Thomas, Sarah Timberlane. And I'm skipping the bundle of wood quest this time, guys. We did that on the last mage, and I couldn't see them. It took forever, so I'm just going to skip the bundle of wood, and we'll do everything else. Also, a solo hogger as well, why not? So, yeah, we've got to farm a bit more linen too, so I can make my last bag. I need one more piece of linen, and then I can make my linen bag. I need 3 core thread, so I'm going to buy that now. And be ready to craft it whilst I'm out in the wilderness. So 1, 2, 3. There we go. And off we go. Carry on. Let's chip in and buy its own generator to prevent those pesky power outages. Well, I've actually decided I'm gonna buy like a little power thing for my computer and the router. Yeah, I've decided I'm going to buy it. It's going to be today. So I'm going to buy a WD-40. And I'm going to buy a power thing for my router and a power thing for my computer setup. So that if the electricity goes or we have a power cut, I'm still online for a good 15-20 minutes. Give it all time to come back online. It's the best thing to do, really. It's beneficial. It will have its use, so... Are there any good rewards for doing this? Satisfaction is what I'd say. Yeah, satisfaction. The self-achievement, the dopamine hit when you hit level 60. That's what the good thing is. Now, with my new phone, I got given a USB, but I can't... Got a USB that plugs into the computer. Oh, there it is. Found it. So now I'm going to plug it in whilst I'm running. In a worst case scenario, if I do get disconnected from downstairs and the router turns off, I'm plugging in now my phone. Give me a sec. The hell is it? Not proper USB. I've got a new phone and I've only got a USB-C cord for it. I'm going to have to use my old phone for hotspot. Seriously? That sucks. Alright, I have to use my old phone. Take this out. Yep, I'm going to turn on hotspot. Give me a sec. Just in case. Just in case. Hotspot, turn it on. Connect it to the phone. Give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec. Plug that in. Put that there. Plug it into the USB and the PC. I always get the USB wrong. I always put it in the wrong way round. There we go. Oh. Okay, so now I've got the phone on. Hotspot is on. Worst case scenario now, if downstairs gets turned off, I should be able to reconnect and stop myself from dying. Hotspot sent out through Wi-Fi signal, tethering is through the cable. What the hell? What do you mean? How do I tether? Hotspot? Give me a sec. What is this? Let me just look this up. Tethering, tether. There we go. USB tethering, yeah? USB tethering. Share your phone's internet connection using a USB cable. Tethered. Do you want to allow your PC to be discoverable by other PCs? Yeah, whatever. Alright, I think I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm good. It's only 4G, but that should be enough, right, to save me if I have to log on. You guys probably know this. Because my new phone's 5G, but I can't... It hasn't got a USB port. It's USB-C only for some weird bloody arse reason. So... I'm now tethered to my PC. Alright, cool. Alright. There we go. So worst case scenario, I'm ready and prepared. Oh, what's everyone saying? What did I miss? Coffee 5 stat. We've got a gamer over here. Damn straight.
Greetings.
So now instead of squeaks, we have engine sounds in the back. Yeah, from the power in. I'm surprised you guys can't hear the cars outside. Then again, I know you guys sometimes can hear the sirens because I live in quite a rough area. How much for a Powerball in the UK? Let's just keep them going for 12-hour streams. That would be like £2,000. I don't even know where I'd put it. Where would I even put a whole Powerball? That would be insane. There's a fantasy draft for R2R. I don't know if there's a payout though. With the fantasy draft, you just you vote for the team that you want. Like you choose the streamers that you think are going to get the highest points, and then you get rewards depending on how many points your fantasy team got. And that's what I'm trying hard this time around, just to get you guys some good points. That's why I'm trying to get into Dead Mines and into Wailing Caverns and get the maximum amount of points I can get just for you guys. So I want to go get Red Linen Goods. I'm skipping a Bundle of Trouble. I'm not doing it. The log quest is a joke. No chance. We can hear your spacebar squeak. Right, that's 111. There we go. I'll move this up so you can see the counter. Okay. Down to Sarah. 2G would be enough. Well, it's good to know. Turn that stuff on and keep it USB connected. Now when the normal internet dies, remove LAN cable from PC. Then internet should kick back in from the phone. If not, turn tether off and on. Okay, thank you. Thanks for letting me know. I've got the phone connected now with tethering on, so I'll do that if I do disconnect. But fingers crossed that shouldn't happen today. I should be all good to go, all groovy. So we'll do these quests up here. When I get one more piece of linen, I can make a new linen bag, which will be the last 6 slot that I need. Looking forward to that. I've also got to go and finish off my enchanting and my tailoring, but that's going to take some time. Let's see what the highest level is right now. So it was 55 earlier, I believe. 55 to 58. Yeah, Tommy's in Tactics, 55. God damn, man, they're pumping. True pumpers, man. Imagine. Can't play that much. No more TBC hype. Alright, I'm going to say the same thing. Someone said this to me yesterday. Their exact words. There's always going to be TBC hype. There's just no hype for how Blizzard is managing TBC. It's two very different things. TBC in itself, I think, is great. There's some downsides to it. Obviously, it's very grindy. There's some things about it people don't like. But there's always going to be TBC hype. I'm always going to be hyped for Classic, TBC and Wrath. What I'm not hyped for is how Blizzard managed the game. They always mismanage the game. Like, we've all seen what they've done to TBC and how they neglected it. I mean, they did themselves a disservice. TBC, I think when it comes to content creators hyping up the game, Blizzard had the best TBC launch they could have had from the content creator side of things. They had a lot of hype build up from content creators, and they ruined it for themselves. They become too complacent. Cargos and Greys are 52 or so in the other guilds. Are they 52? 52. Oh, I think they're not online right now. Unless they hit 53. 52 to 54. Oh yeah, I've got a wand now. Why don't I just use the wand? There we go. That there. Start making more room now in the bars. Oh, what am I killing these murlocs for? Absolutely no reason. Okay. Let's cross over here. TBC hype. SOM hype. The gameplay of most TBC classes is fun, but early raiding Nax is just exhausting. Oh, you mean Wrath? I actually like Wrath. I like the start of Wrath, even though it's reused content. I don't know. I think the best part about Wrath, because I was always a PvP player, I really loved the PvP in Wrath. Except when you go into arena and you face a prop warrior who's playing with a holy paladin, and then you can't kill either of them. That's not that fun. To be fair, they failed TBC the moment they thought of Dark Portal Pass came into their tiny heads. That was such a stupid decision, man, and how they justified it was pathetic. And that's how you know not to let your guard down with SOM. Because their justification for introducing the boost was people don't have time to level up to 58, and some people didn't like vanilla or something. There's some stupid ass reason. Let me make this bag now. So what's going to stop them from saying in 2 months' time or 3 months' time, well, the bulk of everyone's leveled up in Season of Mastery, and, you know, some people don't like leveling. Why should they go without? Let's introduce the level boost or something. It's still a possibility. They can still ruin Season of Mastery with over monetizing it. It's still time for that. Blizzard literally ruined TBC with their own stupid decisions. They added in the boost with the stupidest move. But at the same time, them adding in the boost gave me a very good YouTube series. So thank you, Blizzard, for messing up so badly. They just don't have one collective brain cell between either of the devs. It's insane. There's like 3 devs. One of them's hell-bent on removing everything from the game that has any sort of sexual reference. The other one's too busy thinking about how to monetize it all and exploit the player base. And I don't even know what the third one does all day. Fuck knows. Fixes ray trace shadows? I don't know. Something useless. Mahogany Wand of the Prophet. It's just a lesser magic wand. Oh, I see what you did there. Yeah, that's from Boosted. Oh, I see what you did there. I knew I recognised the name from somewhere. How many resist? 16. I need to get to 60 skill. I need to train my wands up. If Blizzard wouldn't add boost, that would be awesome. If they could deal with boosters, of course. This is the thing. They wouldn't have to deal with boosters if they didn't introduce the boost. They spawned a whole new problem for themselves that they couldn't even handle. They couldn't even handle the bots in Blackrock Depths in the beginning of the Classic, and they've only dealt with that because of Season of Mastery. So if you think about it, If they didn't do Season of Mastery, they wouldn't have thought about the bots or dealt with the bots. That's sad. It's sad how I have to make a video of me fucking teleport hacking in Botanica to get them to change shit. Because they've actually changed the Botanica thing now. We need expert riding to enter. It's just sad. The third one destroys the law. Yeah, you're right about that. The third one destroys the law. Yeah, Port Warriors are a joke in Wrath. An absolute joke. Dark Portal Pass equals testing the waters to bring full-fledged retail shop to WoW. China has classic WoW token is all I'm saying. Exactly. I mean, in China they have the WoW token in classic. Ooh, red linen robe. Oh, it's the same as what I've got. Just in red. Oldor is one of the best raids ever. Which class would you play in Wrath Classic? I'd probably play a Death Knight. To be honest. I'll probably just re-roll Death Knight because I know how annoying they are in PvP. Constantly Chain of Ice. Constant Chain of Ice. Death Grip Chain of Ice. That's the gameplay. Death Grip Chain of Ice. Oh, I've got PTSD, mate, from Death Knights on my rogue. Chain of Ice in me through Cloak of Shadows. Oh, please. I'm done with rogue, man. I'm done playing rogue. I'm just going to be a Death Knight main. True, Blizzard is a wealth of ideas for content creators, yeah. The third dev is a literal chimpanzee that just trundles around the office. Either way, they don't do a good job. Yeah. There should be proactive fixes. There should be proactive GMs monitoring things, you know? Everything's automated. It sucks. But also, yeah, going back to Ulduar, I can't wait to raid it. That's a lot of fun. Which percent of the blame do you think Dark Portal Pass caused / spit to be changed in the game? Oh, I don't know. A significant portion of, I'd say. I don't even know who decides to change these things. Removing spit from the game and stuff. They're just asking to be mocked, really. There's no other way around it. They're just asking to be mocked. Just kill the wolves and the bears around here. Need to kill 4 more bears and 6 more wolves, the prowlers. Yeah, but Chinese players are very different to Western players. They're okay with using every cheat, glitch, exploit as they see it as fair game. A WoW token isn't much at all to them. Now that's why when they go into GDKPs, they're spending 400,000 gold on Gut Ghoul Ripper or a tier 1 piece. Because they all have a stupid amount of money. Because they all, I don't know what they do, they all buy WoW tokens, I guess. But I imagine that's the gameplay for Classic. I don't understand how that's appealing. You go to work a 9 to 5 and you come home and all you do is buy WoW tokens to raid. You just buy WoW tokens and raid. Now, don't you want to earn things yourself and not have to RMT? This is what I don't understand about people. If you don't have time to play the game, you don't have time to play the game. You know? Because bots are to blame, but you have to think the player base's demand for gold increases the amount of bots in the game because they want to farm more gold for the demand of the gold, you know? So the player base is also partly to blame for the issues because they continue to buy gold knowing it's wrong. But because Blizzard wasn't handing out bans and they weren't dealing with it, people saw that it was possible to do it without being banned, so they just did it. If there's no repercussion for these type of things, an example is New World or the duping. Like in New World, if you didn't know already, there's a way of duping items. There's been ways of duping items. And people got away with it. So they kept doing it. And then that ruins it for the people actually trying to play the game. You think your death will repeat the same way? I feel like if I do die, it will either be from a disconnect or from a dungeon group. I can't see myself dying in the world. But we're eliminating the DC possibility now because we've bought a new appliance, which is what tripped the electric yesterday. I'm buying the special power thing for my computer and my router, so that if we do lose power, the router and the computer stay on and I can keep playing. I think it lasts for like 20 minutes or so, 24 minutes. More than enough time to reboot all the systems and get everything back online. So we've got all these things now I'm going to be using to deal with the problem. So if it does happen to me again, it will legitimately be the last time I die to a DC because I'm buying all these things now to stop myself from being in that scenario. DK was so busted in early Wrath. If they wouldn't immediately start with the last Wrath patch, I'd DK2 probably. Bit of a fan of broken classes. They were very broken. But I just feel like Death Knights are going to be strong regardless, like especially in PvP. And if I go Death Knight, I can go Bloodspec and tank, which means I'll be able to find a guild. Because, you know, my problem at the moment in TBC, if you've watched the streams you'll know, is I play Rogue. That's my main character in TBC. And the problem is, no one wants to play with a Rogue, because Rogues are Rogues in TBC, you know, you've seen the memes. And the predicament is, TBC is such a grind that I'd have to level up a new character from 1 to 70, do all my reps again, do all my achievements again, and find a guild. So that's why I'm not playing TBC. That's the main reason why I'm not playing TBC. I think they would go full Ice Crown Pass with boost. Why? Because they can. Yep. There'll be a 68 boost. That's what it will be. They'll increase the boost level by 10. And they'll add in a new mount. There'll be a stupid new mount they add in that's Lich King related. Probably like a new dead horse or something, I don't know. I'll tell you what it'll be. You know the Crimson Death Charger in ICC? It will be that but recoloured. That's what the store mount will be in Wrath launch. Blizz loves the WoW token / boost as it brings them money. And we all know how they love money. Exactly. It's just pure greed. Right, last Prowler. And then I'm done with this quest. Is it faster to wand? How much does my wand hit for? 19. Nah, it's not as strong. But it is as fast. It's fast. So maybe I need to level it anyway for the resists. One sec, guys. If you want to join my guild, you have to whisper Duranosaur, I think, is the only person who can invite. So if you want to join, whisper Duranosaur in game to try and get into my guild. I'm not sure. I was invited earlier, but for some reason they've disabled it. I don't see why, but you know, we'll go and return this quest now. Will you make a video about Def 1? There already is a video about Def 1. Old school chain of ice that reduced move speed 100%, so you had to hit your move keys again. Chain of ice is a joke. I couldn't stand it when I was in the arena as a rogue and you get death gripped and you cloak and they chain of ice you through the cloak, you just know you're fucked. Just leave the arena. Especially if you're playing rogue mage.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Alright. New belt. Red linen sash. Got a new shirt, a red shirt. There we go. So we're skipping the bundle of trouble. That's an annoying quest. We're going to return these 2 quests down here and then go kill Princess. And I think I'm going to hit 13 from returning these 2 quests right now. 100% some shareholder on meeting. All these mobile gamers have battle and season pass, and mobile gaming makes 1 billion a year. If Blizz don't do well, if Blizz don't do, we sell shares of company. Exactly. The problem is Activision owns Candy Crush and Call of Duty, and end of the day, the facts are the facts. They earn a lot more money than Blizzard does when it comes to World of Warcraft and all that. But that's what happens when you literally tank your own game. They've done nothing but tank their own game for years, and now they wonder why they're earning no money. They've killed their main game, and now their only source of revenue is to relaunch a 15-year-old version of it with changes. Isn't that sad? Like, I'm happy we have it. I'm glad to be playing Classic. But at the same time, the main game should be good enough to the point where we say we don't want to play Classic, as good as it is, as much as I enjoy playing Classic. The main game should be better and we should all be playing that, you know? That's the thing. We're going to kill these now. Always kill the ads first when it comes to Princess. The ads are very strong. You see that? One hit and that was 14% of my HP. See, I'm 71% now. Come on. Frost Nova. Gonna wand. Don't resist too much, please. Nice. Okay, Princess is down. Raid boss down, boys. Raid boss down. Health and mana back. They know they're in deep. They had to be cooking up something good. Otherwise, it's GG for Blizzard. I can't really see where they can go from here because I know I keep repeating myself, but the development team for WoW doesn't know what they're doing. The art team does. But the development team has absolutely no clue what they're doing. So when it comes to World of Warcraft's future, I'm very worried about it. I'm very worried about it. But when it comes to other releases, Overwatch 2's been tanked and delayed. Didn't everyone leave the Overwatch development team or something? Diablo 4 has been delayed. So they have no releases coming out next year, do they? What do they have coming out next year? Absolutely nothing. A new Hearthstone expansion, maybe? Aside from that, what do they have? Blood DK was able to kill Arcavon in Voa 10 on the first patch of Blue Gear. I remember something stupid like that, actually. Death Knights was stupidly broken, yeah. I know the feeling. I'm a rep paladin in TBC, so getting dungeon groups is like impossible. Thankfully, I got a good guild. This is the thing. If you have a good guild and you have you're in a good community, that's your whole gameplay. This is the thing about WoW. If you're the kind of player who really struggles to find a guild, especially depending on the class choice you've made, chances are you're probably going to quit the game because you can't experience the content without a guild. You can only do so much on your own. Sure, you can pug things, but not really optimal long term, is it? And it's much more enjoyable to be in a good community of people and play the game as a group, you know? With a good guild. But not everyone can find a good guild. This is the thing. Combat rogues are strong at PvE and Wrath. I remember people going into PvP in combat spec, pressing one button and winning because you press killing spree and it just one-shot people. As your death charger, exactly. Next classic store mount will be flying. I'm calling it. Jesus. The Celestial Horse from the store is already the ICC remodeled, is it? Well, they're going to do another one, mate.
Well met.
Let's return this. Level 13. Way. Guys love to see it. Oh yeah, the Bounty on Murloc's quest. The fuck? That always appears after you return up here, doesn't it? Makes you run all the way back down. So much running. Get Frost Ward in. So redo this.
Step on up.
Want some of my trash? Sure you do. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Okay,
Safe travel.
off we go. Blizzard and this game are both dead to me now, but I still love your content. Keep it up. Thank you, Alex Davies. I appreciate that. And I can understand why Blizzard and the game is dead to you. Money equals 1 respect. This is formula for Blizzard deeds. Yeah. Money over respect. Are you sure the donation money you took was not bought? What do you mean? I'm amazed they've actually accepted Classic and gave it to us from you think you do but you don't to where we are now. Yeah, I guess it is surprising how they announced Classic anyway. I didn't think they were going to do it. Even with the petition that we signed when Nostarius went down, I never thought they would do it. And I'm glad they did do it, but at the same time, their mismanagement of Classic has put them in a very sticky situation. It could be so much better than what it is. They hemorrhaged so many players at the beginning of TBC that it's ridiculous. Like, I remember when I uploaded the bot videos in TBC, I had so many comments at the beginning telling me I'm unsubscribing from the game, I'm quitting the game. You know, so many people quit the game in TBC for a multitude of reasons. For some people the grind was too much, but for a majority of people it was the boost and the bots. That's enough for people to quit the game. Then look over at New World. Gold duping, item duping, all these problems. Jesus. How long do you think Blizz is going to keep Classic going? I personally believe Blizz is going to cater and stop. Well, if Blizzard is still here in a few years' time, then I can't imagine they'd stop. I think they're going to go all the way. Because there's some people that really want to play Mr. Pandaria Classic and stuff like that. So, I think as long as there's a demand for it, they'll always do it. But their management of it is never going to be good. And you've got to think, the more realms they make, it's even more impossible to manage because they don't even have one GM for one server, let alone bloody 100 GMs for each server. It's just, I don't know. Can you tell me the name of this add-on that shows you the leveling route? It's called Rested XP. If you type !Rested XP, you can get a link to the website. And it also gives you a discount. New World looks extremely boring. It is. It's very repetitive. Everything's the same. Return this quest here quickly. I'm contemplating running into Redridge because I'm on this side of the map, but I just don't want to die to a spider. Maybe I will make it though. I can't imagine I'd die. It should be fine. 75 copper, get them. Let's kill some Murlocs. Should I do them up here? I'll do ones on the coast. Waiting for Shadowlands Classic. Oh, don't blame me, mate. That one, that's a truly good expansion. I can see why you'd want to play that. You excited for Torghast Classic? That's going to be fun. Yeah, I can't wait to play Shadowlands Classic, get all my characters up, farm Torghast every day, play in the Moor every day. That's going to be a good experience. Alright, let's head over to the Murlocs over here. It's Murloc farming time, guys. It's Murloc farming time. Oh, shit. Battle for Azeroth Classic. You know, the sad part is, people would play it. Not a lot of people, but people would play it. There's people that play Battle for Azeroth private servers, I think. And WoD private servers. Got to train our wands. I'm only messing with you, but was talking about your video, so I just logged in. Oh, right, yeah. I think that's like 4 months old now, so my memory's a little bit blippy. WoD Classic is what I'm waiting for. The thing is, you can always pretty much guarantee that most of the Classic releases will be better than it originally was because you're on a more updated client. Like an example with the vanilla client is, if you play Classic Vanilla on the vanilla client, which is 1.12.1, there's a lot of optimization problems with the new graphics cards. Like, you'll struggle to get a decent frame rate. Your mouse will be buggy. There's things that the Classic client has ironed out for the best. And having WoD Classic, unironically, it'd be better than the original release of WoD, because don't people say a big problem with WoD was the fact that there was just no content? So if the content's already there, all they've got to do is plan to release it. That's all. I mean, when it comes to Classic, like re-releases, I can't really imagine myself going past Wrath, to be honest. Because then you've got to think that's another 2-3 years of my life playing WoW again still. And I don't know. I say there should be something better out by then, but I've said that 10 years ago. And there just isn't. I mean, I was hoping and praying that New World was going to be my saviour for the year, so I could play something else. But that was the biggest letdown. That was more of a letdown than Wildstar was. New World was so bad when I played it. I do kind of miss Wildstar though, to be honest. Wildstar was a good one. It's hard to compete with WoW. It really is. I think most people who have actually quit WoW haven't gone to a new MMO. They've just stopped playing WoW and they started playing single player games instead. Like a lot of the older casual audience, like I'd say, who have got kids and ain't got much time to play MMOs, and they realise Classic was going downhill. Like an example of why I think this is because I have a lot of comments on my YouTube and people tell me in comments, "Oh, I've quit the game and I'm just playing like Dark Souls or something now." I get that quite often. Yeah, I'm just playing Dark Souls full time now. Shadowlands Season of More story. Oh my god. TBC hype. TBC hype. I legit thought Legion was pretty sweet. It's been pretty poor since then, sadly. I mean, Legion was well received. Did I already answer this? Legion was well received by a lot of players. I think it was one of the best expansions over the last few years. 6 more Murloc fins. FF14 is doing really good, but it's just not my style of game. Don't like the art style for starters. This is the thing. You've got your preference. That's the thing. Like, I struggled with Final Fantasy as well just because it's so different. Like, it's not... WoW has a cartoony feel to it. Final Fantasy is just... It's a totally different game. I do want to try and get to max level on it one time, like one day. But, I don't know. It means I've got to stop playing WoW. You see, the problem you have as well is on YouTube, when you're known for one thing, and you move to another thing, it's kind of tough. Because I don't know much about Final Fantasy, so I can't make the same kind of videos I make about WoW on Final Fantasy. What is the drop rate on these fins? It must be low. There's a patrol around, I just saw their nameplates. Gotta make some more water and food soon. Starting off in New World, kill wildlife and zombies. Enter the endgame leveling zones, kill wildlife and zombies. Go and loot this chest. Go and loot that chest. Go and loot this chest. Go and loot that chest. Go and kill the same mob. Over and over again. Repeatedly. Go and do the dungeon, where you're going to be clipping into each other because of body blocking. There's too many problems. New World was not ready. New World needed another year at least of solid development. But when you think about it, this has been the best beta test for New World they could have ever asked for. Because everyone found every single problem with the game within a month. So now all they have to do is retain their current player base, polish and iron out the game as much as they possibly can, don't over monetize it, and release fresh realms next year when the game is in a much better state. That will make the player base at least give it a second try. But they have to do it right. That's how New World can succeed. I am semi-playing WoW with my buddy, but other than that, I'm playing FF14. Yeah, I don't blame you. I do. The thing about FF14 that interests me is the raiding, but I've never been a massive PvE player. It's only in the last like few years that I've decided to stop kind of playing PvP as much. I'm not a hardcore PvE player. Like, there's so many people that have played WoW Classic. Like, an example, in Classic WoW, I only cleared MC and Blackwing Lair. I didn't do AQ or Nax. And I kind of want to do it in Season of Mastery, so I've cleared the content. But with Final Fantasy 14, they had the extreme raiding, right? And that shit looks tough. That looks like... That's tough, raiding. You've got to remember so much different stuff. And the fights are like 40 minutes long, aren't they? It's long. I quit WoW. I quit playing WoW to play New World, and New World is going quite well now after quite a few updates. I have been watching their updates, and they're going in a good direction, but it's still not enough to have me personally come back to the game until I see a lot more. I'm very, like, it's malicious, man. Like, if you're enjoying New World, I'm happy for you, but it's malicious to release a game in such a bad state. Because you're knowingly releasing a game knowing it's not ready, so you're deceiving people into buying it, thinking it's ready and in a good state. Then they play it, and they realise it's all just copy-pasted and the same thing. Again, if you're playing New World and you're enjoying it, I'm happy for you, but... God damn. They should have just waited another year, in my opinion. I've only got 4 fins. I've killed like 20 of these murlocs. That's definitely me. Ain't touched WoW since I quit, but I mess with heavily modded Skyrim. This is the thing. Most people's MMO that they play and will only play is WoW. Some people are just hell-bent on only playing WoW, but they like to play other games. So when WoW isn't going well, they just go back to what they were doing beforehand, which is single-player games. And there's so many good games coming out. I don't know. It's the thing, Elden Ring's coming out soon, isn't it? Stuff like that. Most people would rather spend time playing a single-player game than WoW now. These fins need to drop more. This is insanity. Killed like the whole camp. Which expansion do you like the most? Oh, Journeyman's Gloves. I think I answered yesterday. I think I said Wrath. Just for the PvP. But like I said yesterday, I'm not really too sure. I think if Blizzard do Classic all of them, I want to clear all the raids because it's something I never really did. So on Classic, I want to clear through AQ and do Nax. I still want to play TBC. This is the thing. In TBC so far, I've only done Karazhan, Crusader, and Mag because I couldn't find a good tier 5 guild. So in TBC, I still want to clear the content, but I'm scared I might have to entirely re-roll because I'm playing a rogue. So to play Black Temple and to do Serpent Shrine Cavern and Tempest Keep and all that, I might have to completely re-roll my character, and I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not sure what to do. But it would really suck because I actually love doing Zalaman. It's one of my favourite raids. I'll have to see what goes on. Like when this Road to Ragnaros thing dies down, I can start to think about it. But it would really suck to miss out on TBC raiding because I'm pretty sure TBC won't be as popular again. I don't even know. Would they do seasons on TBC as well? Do you think they'll do seasons on TBC and Classic at the same time? But they're like 6 months apart or something. So like, Season of Mastery Classic is every November. And then every like TBC is in every like April or June or something. Because I've got a funny feeling they'll have like multiple versions of the game with different seasons going along to keep people enticed for their favourite version. Speaking of single player games, GTA Definitive Edition, oh they goofed so hard with that, oh my god. I saw some of the comparisons with that and oh that's terrible. They've done a terrible job with Definitive Edition. Oh my god. Let's wait for Wrath. I hope there'll be no boost or I'll cry again. There's going to be boosts in Wrath. There's going to be a level 68 boost, 100%. They're not going to remove the boost now. They're too stubborn. They'll just increase the boost level every time an expansion comes out. So when it comes to... What level is it in Catechism? Is 85 or something? They'll do a 78 boost in Cata, 100%. It'll just go up by 10 every time. I think they'll do seasons for TBC maybe, and I think what will actually happen is TBC will end, Wrath will start. 68 boost, obviously for Wrath, and then after Wrath's been out for a bit, they'll release TBC seasons with like reputation boost buff. Like you see up here, we've got the quest experience increased by 40%. There'll probably be a buff where it says reputation increased by 50% or something like that, so that you can grind your reps easier in TBC. That's what it will probably end up being. Reputation and experience boost. TBC season. Wouldn't surprise me if they removed achievements as well. After playing FF14 for 16 hours yesterday, I went to sleep watching your Ascension Reaper video, not gonna lie. Watching it got me more excited about WoW than I had been in years. Speaks volumes of how little care does Blizzard give to the game. Exactly. Conquest of Azeroth has a lot of potential. They just have so much work out for them. Like adjusting all them abilities and stuff, all the spell rank damage, it's so much work. It's like revamping the entire game. Am I done with this quest yet? I need one more fin, oh my god. Gotta be careful and being surrounded. It's starting to respawn. Alright, we're all good, we're all groovy. I think. Yeah. Give me the last fin, come on. God damn. Really stubborn game. We have at most 1 to 2 rogues on our tier 5 raids, not impossible. Yeah, but the problem is there's this like stigma now against rogue players, so most guilds won't take them. I mean, I'm on Gehenna's on my rogue, and to be honest, I haven't actually applied for many guilds on Gehenna's because I've just been demotivated with the game. But on Razorgore, I really struggled to find a guild. I think if I join a guild, it'd have to be like a hardcore PvE guild though, or a semi-hardcore guild, because I want to clear the content in good time. I don't want to be hard stuck on content. That's the other problem. You guys know the feel. So, what my plan is for TBC, you may as well say it now. What I'll do is, because I want to clear the content on there, and I want to clear content on SOM. I'm going to have 1 or 2 characters in EU servers after hardcore dies down a bit and Red Ragnaros event ends for SOM. And then with TBC, if I can't find a guild on my rogue, I'll re-roll on stream, and I'll stream my way 1 to 70 on a new character, and we'll go from there. Because I want to clear the content on TBC, I don't want to miss out. I didn't even care about the dupes and exploits in New World, mostly because it wasn't an MMO to me. It was a co-op game with a few friends. The thing that killed it was zero enemy and quest variety. You see, this is the thing. The dupes were enough to make me quit, but when it comes to leveling up, it was so repetitive that I couldn't keep playing. I was at level 34, and what was the zone called? Cutlass Bay or some stupid shit, and I just couldn't bring myself to keep playing it. And I really tried, because I had friends that really liked it, and I really tried my hardest to keep playing the game. But when you're used to World of Warcraft or any other MMO which has variety with mobs, and you're fighting the same thing over and over and over again, you just can't keep playing the game, man. It's too much. It was so boring. I don't know what they were thinking, how they thought it was ready. It was the same thing in the preview. And I played the New World preview when it came out, and the mobs and everything was the same. Oh shit. F's in the chat, guys. Our brave sister, Bezviken, The warrior has died at level 14 in Westfall to a Defias trapper. Everyone type F's in the chat. That's sad. Yeah, that's sad. I think it was a warrior. Yeah. Well, I read it out, didn't I? Yeah, the warrior. I'm fucking stupid. I even read it out. What's going on? How did you die? I missed this part. I disconnected. I was in Red Ridge. I'll give you the details. I was in Red Ridge. I engaged a whelp. You know, the whelps that do fireballs. And my internet disconnected. And I died. This was yesterday. When will you go in any dungeon? When I'm level 20 and I've got all the Dead Mines quests, I will be entering the Dead Mines. I don't know if that will be today. That will probably be tomorrow now. Who knows? Maybe I can get some... Maybe I'll get the 7 levels in with some good speed. I should have probably went and got the Red Ridge flight path. I was on that side of the map. It was probably a bad decision not to go. But it's okay. This means I'm going to be spending a little bit longer running. We're going to go return Princess Must Die. What else is being said in the chat? Let's have a look. Wrath Classic Prepare to Cry Edition. Yeah, I feel that. Listen, when they announce that the boost is going to be level 68, don't be surprised, man. No one here should be surprised. We already know it's going to happen. They've already got the boost in the game. The next thing they'll add in Wrath, it will be the WoW token. The 68 boost and the WoW token. Expect it. Oh, you lost your tandoori chicken, which is on your other mage. Rest in peace, tandoori chicken. Yeah, Squeaky's... Listen. Squeaky is back at the farm. I just have to go and find him again. He went back to the farm. He's waiting for me. We're going to get him again. Don't worry. When I'm a bit higher level and I can go into Westfall, I'll go and get my chicken back. Why not make own guild? I think with your reach you can find a lot of willing people. The thing with making my own guild is I'm just not good at the game. I'm just to be honest, like, I'm just not good at the game. Yeah, I'm good at some parts of the game. I know some parts of the game. But when it comes to raiding and leading a raid, that's just a different level of competency. To lead a raid and to be a guild master, that shit's tough. That's tough. And I haven't got it in me to do it. So I can't make my own guild.
Can I help you?
Because you've got to manage it, you've got to deal with people all day. You know, I can't do it. Farmer's boots, guys. How much more armor is that? 6 more armor. Nice. Every bit of armor adds up. So now we're going to go into this area here. We're going to try the hogger now, guys. I repeat, we're going to try the hogger. I'm going to get the quest and we're going to go over there. If this was Twitch, I'd do a poll to see who thinks I'm going to live and die, but YouTube doesn't have that yet. I'm sure YouTube will have some plans for live streaming now that Tim the Tapman and Dr. Disrespect is streaming on the platform. So hopefully they add some more things for YouTube streaming, because it looks like I'm going to be streaming on YouTube only. As much as I want to stream on Twitch, there is rules against streaming on both at the same time. And I want to be as good as possible. I'm a good boy, so I don't break any rules. Get 'em bomb hype. Get 'em bomb hype. Yeah, I can't wait for that. That's going to be real good. Collecting chests from the pillars every 5 quests. Exactly. Exactly, Joy. It was so bad, wasn't it? There is no way around. I tried. I did try for Connor. I tried really hard.
What can I do for you?
I really did.
Be careful. Light bless you.
Alright, let's get this quest. Alright, guys. Hogger time. I think Cargos said that DC deaths won't count and will be excused. The problem with that is there's now an in-game buff. So the point is, if you die, you lose your never known defeat buff. And you feel dirty. Okay? So it's easier just to re-roll, just delete and go again, because when you die, your character now has a purple glow that surrounds it, which lets everyone know that you've died. I know someone said that you can remove the buff, but then you're not playing hardcore properly, and it's just annoying. So it's much cleaner to just say, right, delete, go again. Before, when hardcore didn't have these buffs, the Soul of Iron buff, it was kind of easier to, you know, get an exception here and there, I guess, when you DC. Like, oh, I DC, then I died, can I keep going, guys? And they're like, yeah. But now there's the Soul of Iron, it just feels dirty to carry on when you die. Even accidentally from DC, because you have the debuff. And no one wants that. So if I die from disconnect, I will always delete and go again. Even if I'm 59 and 9 out of 10. Almost leveled up, I'll still delete and go again. But I'm not going to disconnect again, guys. It's not going to happen. Looks like I've got the area to myself. Pretty weird seeing no one else here. I guess we're just at that point in the server's progression already. Or it's a different layer. Maybe there's multiple layers still. I'm not too sure. Did you do all of Dunmora and all of Elwyn? I've done a majority of Dunmora, and I'm currently just doing Elwyn for a little bit of an extra boost in experience. The guide does say to continue in Dunmora, but I deviated slightly from it. I will continue to go back on track soon. Just trying to get a few extra levels squeezed in. Also, I wanted to farm linen, which is my main priority. Just to get my linen farmed for my wand and stuff. So if you're just tuning in, I managed to get my wands so far, my lesser magic wands. My fishing is 75, my cooking is 91. Haven't touched first aid yet because I used all the cloth on tailoring, which is level 50. My enchanting is 20. My enchanting needs to hit 75 so I can get the greater magic wand, because that one's really good, and I believe it's level 13. So technically I could use it now. I just need to level up my profession so I can make it. So I need to find a good linen spot. Let's make some more water and more food. If I find a good spot for linen, if you guys know any good spots for linen in Elwyn or Dunmora, then let me know. Someone said about the mobs over here, they're pretty good as well, but I don't know if I want to spend a lot of time killing mobs that are grey to me, because then I'm not getting experience from it. So if you know any mobs that are going to give me some good experience, maybe I should go farm them just purely for the linen, so I can get my my greater magic wand and swap straight over to alchemy, because I've got to spend a lot of time in the starting zone just herbing and getting my alchemy up as well. It takes a lot of time. YouTube does have polls though, does it? How do I do a poll on YouTube? Create highlight video, create stream marker, share, insert ad. Oh my god. I can insert ads? I can't see the poll option. Are you sure? Why did you stop using rested XP? I'm just I just explained that anyway. It's just for linen. I wanted to get a bit ahead of rested XP so I could do the elite quest Vagash as well without any worries. That's another reason. Because the next part it was sending me to was an elite quest, and it says be careful as this quest is hard, with hard in caps. So I thought, right, I need linen anyway, so I'm going to go to Elwyn for a bit and get some levels done. YouTube is busy with removing dislike. Pathetic. Yeah, I agree. I started at level 1 when I started watching. I'm now 11 and you've only gone a couple levels. I don't know. I guess I'm leveling quite slow. Oh, is someone going to die? Hogger's taking someone out. Cheeks. Oh, Cheeks is going to die. Cheeks, rest in peace, my friend. Cheeks, no! Oh, that's so sad. Poor Cheeks. Well, I'm not ready to engage Dogger yet. I want to clear the area surrounding. And the Warlock might give it a go. Yeah, the Warlock's giving it a good go. Good luck, Lithus. You can just spam fear, can't you, you little cheat? Yeah, you can. That seems easy as a Warlock. Yeah, that's easy, mate. He's feared the whole time. Jesus. Why Mage? Well, the main reason for going Mage is the end game raiding has very little responsibility. So my original plan for Hardcore and Road to Rag, I was originally contemplating playing a Holy Paladin. But then I thought about the stress and the responsibility. And I said, right. I said to myself, what do I really want to play which has no responsibility? And I thought, you know what, Mage. Because Mage has 2 buttons. Frostbolt and Decurse. And I can't possibly fuck that up. And I'm also not relying, like, no one's really relying on me. Of course, Decurse, I can Decurse, right? But when it comes to healing people, that's a totally different ball game. It really is. I don't want to be that guy who fucks up a heal when someone dies and then it's my fault. I'm not ready for that. Now, if I played Holy Paladin in Classic and I had a lot of experience and I knew exactly what I was doing, it would be a bit different. But I'm not. You know, I've never played Paladin to max level. So I decided, right, I'm just going to play Mage because it's 2 button class. Oh shit. Just trying to stay alert. And we're getting closer and closer to 14 with every minute that passes. I've got 15 linen cloth. How much? I don't know how much linen I need to get to 75 in enchanting. I have no idea. You only need to be the guild master. Raid lead, loot council, and recruitment can be done by others. But the problem is I don't know anyone. This is my thing. I have very limited contacts in the actual game. All my friends I used to play with have quit. So I could make a guild, but then who's going to run it for me? This is the thing. Peyo's guild is an example, I think. I don't think he does a lot himself, and he is lead. But Peyo has like thousands of people always watching him. So his guild's probably... Is Hunter going to try it? The guild's probably... I'll let him go in. Oh, they're doing it as a duo. Imagine playing Gnome in 2021. I don't even know what... I mean, like... I can't be bothered to explain it. I'm losing motivation. Cue Rocky music. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. You guys like it? Oh yeah, you guys love it. Yeah, Gnome Bishop, Trinket is racial, you have int racial, and small enemy equals hard to click. It's just like, Gnome is the better choice for Mage in Classic, if you really want to think about it. Unless you really just can't stand the sight of gnomes and you have to play a human. This is actually my first time playing a gnome. Since I was like 10 years old and I tried them one time. I've always had a thing against gnomes, but, you know, it's just the better choice for hardcore. Ooh, gold pickup schedule. I didn't get this on the last character. That's a bit of extra XP. Nice. Maybe this is, yeah, this is going to work out well. This is good. I like that. Didn't get that on the last one. God bless you, challengers. Today, as we're getting close to Ice Crown Citadel open, we are curious to introduce ourselves an instant teleport to Lich King function, only for $10 per run. Great idea, my friend. Sip a noggin fogger as gnome, and it's like having no clip in BG. True, mate. Good luck, mate. TBC hype. TBC hype. Thank you, Subitech. Why no Twitch stream? Because it's against Twitch's rules. So if you're a Twitch affiliate, I found out yesterday, you can't use Twitch and YouTube at the same time to stream. It's against Twitch's terms of service. So I've had to cut the Twitch stream off. 5 out of 8 armbands. Defias yields good linen. Yeah, I'll have to farm some of them, I think, before I leave. But maybe I'll go into Westfall and farm them. I'm not too sure. So I do want the Greater Magic Wand, but it isn't too necessary to rush into it because the lesser one is still very strong. As long as I get the Greater Magic Wand by the end of today, I'm happy. Why you have so many wands in your action bar? Why not? The true question to that is, why not? You guys love the wands, and listen, you guys love the staves, right? You love all the staves on my action bar, right? That took a lot of effort. I did that 24 times. It's a lot of effort. Jiraxis HC has died at level 8, level 9 in Teldrassil. Fs. F in the chat. Teldrassil death is a feels bad. What did he die to? Nullpine Augur. That's a Furbolg. That's tough. Alright, when's Hogger back up? I need to kill him. I need 3 more armbands as well. You can do it on your community page. Do you guys really think I could make a TBC guild and not do anything? Just run it and do nothing. Like, I mean, like, be guild leader, but do nothing. I don't think it's possible. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is. What else? Cheeks got clapped F, my man. True. Mage is a solid choice. Ice Shield, Cold Snap going to save you in tight butt situations. Very true. But the problem with Mage is, if you turn your brain off for like 3 seconds, that could be your certain death. Because they're so squishy without their shields and stuff. Alright, where's the Hogger at? Where is he? I'm waiting ever so patiently for his respawn. There he is. Alright. We'll fight our way over. I want to clear the area so we're safe. Oh, God. Yo, what's going on, Violet? Nice to see you, mate. Thanks for joining me today. 1 more armband. And we're getting some linen from these mobs as well, so that's good. I can't group up, unfortunately. I'm a hardcore character. Why not priest? Oh, I don't know. Can't invite playing hardcore. Sorry. Does he want to try solo? I can't. He's level 9, so I don't think he can do it. I don't want him to help me either. I want to do it on my own. Can you help? I don't think I can. Guys, quickly in the chat, can I help other players as a hardcore player, or is that against the rules? Because I don't want to be disqualified for helping him. Quickly, he's going to die. Oh, I feel bad. I can't help him, can I? No help. I feel terrible. I feel so bad. Oh, I feel bad, actually. I do. This is why you need a hardcore server. It's for this situation right here. I feel so bad. Like, he's probably just a casual player, just playing the game normally, and I'm here like, sorry mate, I can't group with you. And I stand there and watch him die, and I just feel so bad. Legitimately, that's a feels bad situation. I'm gonna need clarification. Like, I need a legitimate answer as to whether I can help other players or not. It's either a yes or a no. People are saying no, so I'm just going to assume that you just cannot help other players. I think polls are only available from community. Oh yeah, I can do polls in my community tab. I just have to link the poll. No, the other player wasn't a hardcore character. He was just a normal player who wanted some help with Hogger. But I didn't know whether it was against the rules for me to help him or not. This is the thing. And I don't want to do something stupid and then I have people telling me, oh, you're disqualified for helping someone kill Hogger. Oh, I feel so terrible. You can help other players, but other players can't help you. Are you sure? Guy didn't even wait for you to answer, just went full Danny DeVito. True. There's that to it as well. He didn't really wait for me to answer, did he? Oh shit. I can't group. I told you I can't group. Resist? I haven't got a mana pot. I haven't got rank 1 Frostbolt either on my bars. Oh shit. Don't help! Don't help! The rules say you aren't allowed to group. You can help others as long as they don't ask for it and you don't offer it, but just helping someone randomly is okay, I think. This is the thing, he specifically asked me to help him. So that's against the rules then. Buffs and player interaction, world and player buffs and assistance are permitted as long as you don't ask for them or continue taking help. That's me though. About me helping him. Because I do kind of want to... If it's not against the rules, I kind of feel like I should help him kill the Hogger. Because I just feel terrible. Like, what if this is like a random classic player? He's like, yeah, I'm going to come play Season of Mastery. And he's dealt with me. He thinks like I'm some sort of arsehole for ignoring him and not helping him kill Hogger. I just feel bad. Because if he's just like a regular player who wants to play the game, it's not fair. He can ask because he wasn't hardcore. At the very least, sounds like he can assist without an issue. It's the hardcore players that can't ask for help. I'm going to help him kill the Hogger. What was his name? Shit, what was his name? Where is he? Yes, you can help. I just asked in my guild. Can anyone tell me the name of that mage? And I can whisper him and I'll say I'll help you. I need to go back on the recording to find out what his name is. Because he's just run off. And oh wait, I'll go up on the chat. Tilk. Come to Hogger spot. I will help you kill him. He's not a hardcore character. He's just a regular casual player. And, you know, I don't want to be that guy who's just being an arsehole for no reason. If it's not going to get me disqualified for helping him, then I'm going to help him kill him. He says he's coming now. He says he's coming now. I'll help you kill Hogger, buddy. It's not that deep, it's just a level 10 quest. Yeah, but you know what people are like, mate. Like, I just want to make sure I'm not doing something wrong. This is the thing. I do not want to make any mistakes or have any reason for people to think twice about the playthrough. So as long as it is okay to help him, I'll help him kill the hogger. He's not a hardcore player. Just wait for him to respawn. I said he's coming now. Where did he run off to? The thing is, I can't group with him to see. Where are you, sir? Where I was before. Come back. Where's he gone? Hogger's up. Come on, Tilk. Where are you at, mate? I'll kill some mobs while I'm waiting for him. He's taking a while. Where is he? Where did he run off to? Halfway through to Goldshire or something? Alright, that's not looking good. That's not looking good. He hasn't got Soul of Iron, so I'm going to assume he's not a hardcore player. Right, Tilk is here. Invite that warrior to a group. Come on, Tilk. Invite him. Invite him. Quick, Tilk. Don't attack Hogger. Invite him. So you can get the kill. I can't invite you. I can't invite you. I am hardcore. Invite the warrior. Invite the mage to the group. Right, he's done it. He got the crown. Okay, they're in the same group. Now I can, right. There we go. Good deed of the day is now complete. Now I can leave and return the quest. He said thank you. What a nice guy. He said thank you. No problem. There we go. Let's go return. The fuck? Daze me? Double daze? You fucking real? Yo, what's going on, Boris? Nice to see you, mate. You are now Hitman and here's your boosted. Yeah. It was a little bit of a scenario like that, huh? That was intense, yeah. I was like, Jesus, like, just invite him, goddammit. Servers go down in an hour and a half? For what? Why are servers going down on a Saturday? For what?
Be careful.
Nice, new trousers, plus 4 more armor. Why is there a maintenance on a Saturday? Can someone please in the chat explain to me why they do a maintenance on a bloody Saturday? Someone please explain to me. I want to hear one good reason for a maintenance on a Saturday. Blizzard. Alright, that's good enough. That's the reason. Just Blizzard. Yep, alright. Now charge him 9k gold. Yeah, trade me all your gold, mate. If only you could on hardcore, huh? Saturday cubicle crawl. What's the add-on for leveling on the left side of the screen? It's called Rested XP. So if you do exclamation mark Rested XP in the chat, it'll come up with a link to their website. There's also a link in the description below if you want to check it out. I've also got a link to my Discord. If you haven't joined that already, feel free to come and join the Discord. I make announcements when I go live. I didn't do it today though, because or did I? Yeah, I did do it today, thank God. Thought I forgot. It's Rested XP without the E. I know it's a little bit confusing. It's just XP without the E. So it's like this, I'll show you. Rested XP. they're going down to ban you for helping that mage. Yeah, that's why. I won't be able to log on again and help that mage. Fix an issue where quests below your level had a greater penalty to reputation gain than intended. The in-game clock test should no longer be misaligned at certain resolutions. Oh, is that what they're fixing? Fix an issue where the world map button on the minimap would overlap with the tracking spell indicator. Oh, okay. So it's down for an hour. What am I going to do for an hour? 2 stamina staff. 6 silver. I'll just sell it to the vendor. Level 14, guys. Wait. What was that little train animation? What the? Oh my good lord. What a... I'm never doing that again.
What do you like?
Play TBC? What am I going to do in TBC? I'm an outcast. I've got no guilds. What a nice sound. Oh, God, that is pain. Pure pain. The Collector's Ring. Oh, yeah, because I got that quest. Gives me 1.1k XP. I'm going to have to go do that now. 14 training first. How am I level 14? What the f... Level 14 already. TBC dead. Buy gold. Should I buy gold on stream, guys? That's a good idea. Yeah, I'll buy gold on stream.
Hello.
Alright. I have 38 silver. So I can buy Arcane Explosion. The new Fireball. The new Fire Blast. The new Frostbolt. And now I'm skint. Alright. Arcane Explosion. Was that it? For Arcane? Yeah, alright. Fire Blast, rank 2. Nice. Fireball, rank 3. Nice. Frostbolt, rank 3. Nice. So what am I going to do? Oh yes, the other side of Elwyn. I can't believe I'm 14 already. I need to go back to Dunmora really, but I'm just going to squeeze. I may as well just squeeze the rest of the zone out. I've done 98% of it. And then I can run into Redridge and get the flight path whilst I'm on this side of the map. But I believe Manhunt sends me back to Goldshire. Oh, my Hearthstone set to Goldshire. That's going to work out really nice. They probably still wouldn't care. I mean, who's going to ban you? GM bots? I mean... Yeah, I mean, I probably wouldn't get banned, but at the same time, knowing the internet, someone would report the stream, and I would get a ban like that instead. They'd send a they send an email to hacks@blizzard.com or something with a video link, and then they just ban me. It's a bit different when you actually record yourself doing it, you know. There would be people out there that are praying for my downfall, and they would email Blizzard and let me get banned. So it's a good video idea, though. Yeah, great. I bought gold. So it's 1 hour maintenance. I guess that isn't too bad. When does that start? Is that 15 minutes? Or is it another hour? It doesn't say, does it? Hot fixes. How do people know what time it is? I can't even find the official post for it. Why is it so hard to find these things? It's so stupid. It just says with realm restarts, that's what's going to be fixed. Okay. Did he die? Yeah, I died yesterday due to disconnect. Enjoy the leveling as it's time for sleep. Good night, guys. Good night, Gaga. Thanks for tuning in. I bought WoW Gold. Gone wrong? Gone sexual. 1 hour maintenance. Shower time. True. What's your graphics card? 3080. In before maintenance disconnects you in combat. Oh no. They've got to do a countdown on the restart. They can't just say, right, server's down now. Clear out these mobs. Damn, Big Whip Trevor Mage, at least you're dedicated and pushing through. That's the thing, just stay positive, go again. Card Gods has the best mentality. I've stolen his mentality of just go again. So everything's going to be fine. Wow heads. I can't find where it says what time though. When is it? Is it in another hour? Or is it in 15 minutes? Right. Well, he had a lot of items on him. Now let's go to Red Ridge, get the flight path, then Hearthstone to Goldshire. All good in the hood with the woods. Jeff Bezos is paying Blizzard to shut down for a bit so people play a bit of his game. Probably. Yeah. Good conspiracy right there. In TBC, more Alliance or Hordes? I'm not too sure because all the servers have been destroyed because of the lack of care. So I can't really say. I think you can find out on Ironforge Pro. Blizzard doing a maintenance on Saturday at prime time. What a nice guys. Yeah, true. It's a brainless time to do a maintenance. I guess it makes sense. I mean, on NA West, it would be 6 AM or 7 AM when it goes down. I'd ask the guild, when is the maintenance? An hour and 15 minutes. So it's at 3 PM my time. It's at 3 PM my time. So maybe what I'll do is I'll end the stream, get something to eat, and then I'll come back. Maybe. Might be a good move. Because I don't know what I'm going to do on TBC for an hour. I'm not even sure what I'd even do. It'd be about 7 AM in the western states when maintenance rolls up. Okay, yeah, so an hour and 14. So yeah, at that time I'll call the stream, then I'll have something to eat, and then I'll come back 2 hours later and play in the evening. That would probably be the best move. Report to Deputy Feldon.
What can I do for you?
Beresford 4, the druid has died at level, or it says on the chat, level 19 in Westfield to a Murloc Tidehunter. F. F's in the chat for Bearson. Bearison. Probably on the soft reset. Ironforge is cooler. I'm undead though. On TVC. Yeah. Westfall's deadly, mate. Then Murloc's on the coast. They'll have you. They will. They'll have you.
Need help?
2 silver. Don't mind if I do.
Light pleasure.
Flight path. Now I've got the flight path. I can just Hearthstone to Goldshire. Right. It was much better doing it this way. It means I have to run straight all the way back here from Stormwind. The Murlocs took many lives in this server, aren't they? Yeah, they do. They really do take out lives. What the hell is my... What is my rank in this guild? Dude, bro, chick. Sorry, what? What happened to good old member and recruit? Well, I'm dude, bro, chick. Alright then. Don't know why I tried to open the mailbox. Don't ask, it's an old habit. Where am I returning this quest? Here.
Light be with you.
Elastic wrist guards, 42 copper.
For the Alliance. I supply only the finest goods.
23 linen. Alright, so now we're done with Elwyn. Do I go return, report to grind Stoutmantle and get the flight path to Westfall first? Nah, actually, we're going to go straight back to Dunmorrow. It's Dunmorrow time. What's your slash played? It is 6 hours and 50 minutes. Makes me want to play my Murloc deck in Hearthstone. To be fair, I quite like Hearthstone. I've just always been bad at it, and I realised that it would take me a long time to get all the cards, so I stopped playing. Should get the booze first, and one of them is from the guy in Goldshire. I think I'm going to skip that quest though, because it's quite expensive. I haven't got enough. It's like 8 silver for that booze, and I think I might just skip it. Because it's dry times, the quest, isn't it? It's quite an annoying quest. Gnomes are the best allied race, but the starting zone sucks. I love the starting zone for gnomes. I think it's good. I think the worst starting zone is probably Durotar. Okay. Did I get the flight path for Stormwind? I can't remember if I did or not. The new mercenary mode is cool but doesn't require cards. Oh, that's good. It's like the arena then. That's what I liked about Hearthstone, is going into the arena, but it costs money. It has a second coin in the end, but I'm not sure how the reward compares to the cost. I think you probably get a bit more money than what you put in, but I just don't know if the quest is worth doing. Let's see if I got the flight point. That's the thing. So I'm going to fly to Ironforge now. We have some quests to do. Got a quest to return there as well still. And we're going to finish off Dunmorrow because I fell quite behind the actual leveling. We're at 14 and I'm not done with Dunmorrow 6 to 11 yet on Rated XP. So I deviated. Right, got the flight point to Ironforge. We'll do some first person flight for the immersion. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good day today, good Saturday. It's almost 2 PM my time, and in an hour and 8 minutes the server's going to go down for maintenance. That's when I'll probably take a little break. I'll go get something to eat, and then I'll be back with the stream probably about 5:30, 6 my time really. Then I'll play for the evening. Get some more levels in. I want to try and hit at least 18 today, I'd say. And I started at level 9, so if I can get to 18. I mean, what am I right now? Almost, I'm 14 in a bit. Wasn't it better to take the train? I don't know. But this requires less movement and less effort, so, you know. What's done is done. Hydration check, lads. Got to stay hydrated, drink your water. Posture check, sit up straight. It's alright, Azimus cares about your health. Oh my god, my English. Don't worry, I corrected it for you. I knew what you meant. Train is slightly faster, but flight path is hands-free. Exactly. Right now, I'm just sitting here with my hands behind my head, chilling. The tram requires movement. A mage water hype. Mage water hype. Oh god, it's been a good day so far today. We've got a lot done so far. Got my bags, got my wand, cooking and fishing's up. We're just going to finish off Dunmorrow now. Got an elite quest to do, got the Trog quest to do. Then I think it's on our way to Lochmadam. No chicken to chase you this time. Yeah, well, I'll go back and get the chicken soon. He's waiting for me at the farm. He's literally just waiting for me at the farm. I have to go back and get him, and then it'll be fine. He's a patient chicken. He really is. But yeah, thanks again guys for joining me today. Really appreciate it. It's nice to see you. You didn't pick alchemy this time. I'm taking alchemy after I've got my greater magic wand. So after I've got my greater magic wand, I'm going to ditch tailoring and enchanting and get alchemy and herb. It just means I have to spend more time in the lower level zone herbing. Also, it's good to see you, Taylor Russell, and it's great to see you, the button. Nice to see you, mate. It's nice to see all you guys today. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Hey buddy, saw your latest video. That is a heartbreaker. You did well to get back on the wagon though. Yeah, it's got to take it on the chin, mate. This is it. Just get up and keep moving. It's got to get up and keep moving. Keep going. Yeah, it's easy to mope about and it's easy to sit around and be like, nah, that sucks. I want to carry on. I don't want to... Yeah, just delete and go again. I'm back for an actual stream to join and not be there for like 10 minutes. But there's a maintenance in an hour, so we have an hour left of stream. And then I'll take a break, so the stream will end in about an hour. So you've got an hour left with me until about 6 PM my time. So I'll take like a 3-hour break and then I'll be back for the evening. Saturday night playing. So we're going back to Dunmorrow now. Got some quests to finish off in that zone. I sort of neglected a little bit. I went to Elwyn and finished all of Elwyn. So yeah, I mean the stream will end in an hour, but I'll be back 3 hours later, so just keep your eyes peeled. If you're in the Discord, you'll get an announcement. You get pinged for the announcement anyway when I go live. Well done, we'll be there too, bro. Thank you. I appreciate all you guys' support. It means a lot to me. Have you seen Joker D die at level 50? Yeah, I watched his death clip and yeah. That sucks, man. Joker D was going to be world first, I think. Hardcore. He was on track to beat Tommy and Tactics. So yeah, kind of sucks for him. Feel sorry for him, to be honest. He was obviously just too tired. But, you know, he's a fast leveler. He knows Mage really well. And I still forgot to return the quest in Ironforge. Bear with me, guys. I'm getting carried away talking. He's a really good player. He's a really good Mage. I mean, didn't he remake last night? He will overtake me easily. I mean, I'm level, what? Level 14? He'll probably be level 30 again by tonight. The guy's a beast at leveling up. Make sure you're somewhere safe near maintenance time. I definitely will. When it gets to like 5-10 minutes before maintenance time, I'll go to an inn. Or I'll make sure I'm on a safe hill or safe spot or something like that. I'm sure you get this question a lot, but it's been like 10 years or so since I played WoW. What is this Road to Ragnaros thing? I do get the question a lot, mate, but it's fine. I'll explain. So, Road to Ragnaros is an event within the hardcore community to hit level 60 without dying, farm all of your gear for raid without dying, and then do molten core without dying. So the idea is to get to level 60 and kill Ragnaros without meeting the hands of death, pretty much. It's a very hard challenge. Only some of us are going to make it. Not everyone will. Not everyone will.
Can I help you?
It's tough. Right, we've got the arcane orb now. There we go. I need to learn daggers as well. I think that's in Stormwind. That's where I learnt it last time. Can you also learn daggers in Ironforge? Classic WoW, learn daggers. So where do I learn daggers? You can learn it in Ironforge. Alright. How do I make the money? Oh, I can make money by selling the staff. But saying that, I don't really need a main hand because I've got a wand. So I could just, yeah, not really worry about that. Thinking about it. So put that there. Jumping makes faster, right? Yeah, jumping makes you walk faster, run faster, for sure. I'm amazed people are still playing Classic. BC was cool and all, but WoW didn't get great until Lich King. Well, you know, people have their preferences. Some people love TBC more than Wrath. Some people love Classic more than TBC. This is the thing. The WoW community is so, like, I don't know the right word. Segregated? I don't know. It's just, everyone's got their preferences. Alright, let's go down and deal with the elite. Vagash. The highest level guy in the EU guild on a hardcore server, level 45, died yesterday as well. Rough. Yeah, that's rough, dying at 45. Because you got to think as well, this isn't like a regular level 45 because they've been powering through with sleep deprivation and fatigue to reach such a higher level so early into the progression of SOM. So they're dying at level 45, but they pumped in like 18-hour days to get to that level so soon, which makes it suck even more. Hello Asmus in chat. Sadly my sub expired to continue my paladin. Don't have cash for new sub. That sucks, mate. That really sucks. Vanilla was a great game, possibly the best version of WoW ever. This is the thing. A lot of people think so. This is why making changes to it, you can't really go wrong, depending on the changes you make. Are you going to AoE farm on your mage? Definitely not. Yeah, it's going to be a single target character. I'll do AoE in dungeons with my special spec, but that's going to be about it. When it comes to like AoE farm leveling, I'm not into that. I'm not good enough at mage. I would just never hit max level if I had to do AoE farm. I'd make a stupid mistake. All the other mages that do AoE farming have leveled like 10 mages. They've all leveled like 10 mages each with AoE farming. They know how to do it. They make guides on it. I think the only way forward for WoW is with Classics Frame and Foundation. Yeah, you're probably right. They just have to keep doing seasonal stuff. Alright. It's time to do the Elite Quest now. This gives us trousers, I believe. Leggings. Yeah, Rancher's trousers. 1 stamina and 1 spirit. So that's going to be good. Get an extra 10 health. Oh, he's been killed recently. Have to wait for respawn. Scroll of spirit. We've got a well-fed buff as well. That's plus 2 stamina and 2 spirit. Flying kills every expansion it's in. Legion worked because flying didn't come until way later, and most didn't even get the achievements done to get it. Yeah, I mean that's another factor as well, isn't it? there's a lot of things that they could change, but comes with the progression of the expansions. That's the way it was. So it's like you can't really remove flying from TBC. How would you remove flying from TBC? This is the thing. Okay, gonna frost them over here, max range. Please don't die. I'm not gonna die here. I'm not gonna die. Trust me. He's gonna die. Watch. He's dead. GG, guys. There we go. Fang of Vagash. Soldier's cloak. What is it like? Oh, I like that cloak. I'll keep that one on. It's quite long.
How are you?
Alright, Rancher's trousers. There we go. Nice chunk of XP right there. Got some green trousers now. Looking good. So now we'll make our way over to the Trogs. I think we've done that. Accept the public servant. Is that over here? Yeah, okay. Pathfinder is a thing of evil. I never bothered with any Pathfinder stuff. This makes me miss WoW so much. I've got to hop back on soon. Definitely check out Season of Mastery if that's your kind of thing. They've done some good changes. What's your opinion on Wrath? I think Wrath's good. Yeah, I think Wrath's good. I don't really have a problem with Wrath, to be honest. Like, some of the raids are reused, yeah, but that was probably my most enjoyable time and my most fond memories of playing Wrath. Because that was when I got old enough to start understanding the game and stuff. I think everyone's going to have a bias as well, because like, I've got friends that started playing WoW in Cataclysm, and that's their favourite expansion, because that's when they started. Stuff like that. But yeah, I like Wrath. I think it's good. I think the PvP is probably the best it ever was in WoW, around Wrath time. Older WoW was fun. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's wholly the best bet for Paladins in Classic. I think, yeah, you're expected to go Holy Paladin. I mean, Prot Paladin is kind of bad in Classic, right? And no one likes a Ret for some reason. So yeah, you're pretty much expected to go Holy. I'd say the community is divided, but for the most part it's Blizzard's fault for disregarding old content. It may even happen in the same expansion nowadays, but it used to be that once expansion launches. I mean, Blizzard have just messed up so consistently that it's almost comedy. Like, you've got the community screaming and shouting, and they just don't listen until it's too late. An example is Season of Mastery is completely a community idea. And it's only when they're desperate that they pull these kind of things, you know. I mean, TBC did not go as well as they thought it would, and they really didn't manage it well. I know so many people that have quit TBC, it's actually unreal. A majority of my friends have quit it. Actually, 90% of my friends have quit playing TBC. Bro, I died yesterday on my gnome warlock level 15 in Westfall. My condolences, my friends. We both died yesterday. You just gotta get up and keep moving. Go again. Bro, those exhausted HC players still have to get all those BIS pieces. UBRS is going to be a massacre along. I think it's going to be quite stressful, you know, when you're playing... When you group up with players who have sleep deprivation and they really want to, like, do everything perfectly all the time. It's going to be a little bit stressful. Like, it's not going to, you're not going to go into a UBRS full of hardcore players and everyone's going to be joking around and having fun. It's going to be pretty intense, I think. Then content from previous expansions has become obsolete. That is why there are such things as favourite expansions, because the content is just so different quality too. Yes, that's true as well. And different systems implemented inside these different expansions. Like, Wrath was the first to introduce glyphs and stuff. Yeah, glyphs on your talents. Every expansion is so different. Oh, you want to land all the Tempest Keep ships and add a ramp to Ogre to stop flying into... Oh my god. What a shame you got disconnected yesterday. Oh no. If shit happens, mate, it's all good. I'm almost level 15 again already, so we're almost back to where I was. It won't take long. The only difference is I've done professions a bit differently, and I probably won't get a Swiftness Potion again. That was really lucky. Because I was looking at the drop rate for Swiftness Potion, and it's like 0.03%. That was super lucky to get that. Skull Thumper, and only one more of them. I need Bone Snappers. Are the Bone Snappers outside or inside the cave? Remember when you died? Yeah, I remember. I mean, I speak about it every 2 minutes, it seems, so. But as a what's an enchant? It's a 75 gold fee? Yeah, I know. There's always a 75 gold fee. That's going to be a meme forever on my channel, I think. The 75 gold fee thing. You can dungeon tank as a pally, but engineering is kinda needed, or at least helps tremendously with threat. This is the thing. Paladin tanks are sort of scuffed, aren't they? They're sort of scuffed. Should I steal the chest? Alright, cool guys, yeah, I steal the chest. What's in it? Absolute... Oh, I've got linen. Alright, I was going to say trash, but I've got linen, so... How does it feel to get server lagged into a death, my guy? Oh, so good. So it feels so good at being disconnected like that. That's great. I can't wait for it to happen again. I'm excited. Maybe it'll happen during a dungeon and yeah, everyone will wipe and everyone will die. I can't wait. That's not going to happen again, guys. Positivity. Positivity. TBC hype. TBC is great if you're a Resto Druid, Warrior, Pally Tank, and a Warlock Hunter. Everyone else need not apply. It seems that way. Yeah, it really seems that way. I mean, if I made a new character in TBC, I don't even know what I'd make. This is the thing, I don't even know what I'd make. Because I want to play something that's useful. But I also want to play something that I enjoy. I'll have to think about it. Did you hear about the streamer that died because he disconnected? Shame. I know. Sad story. How much did the level 40 mounts cost? I remember reading that they changed the price on it. I think they halved it. I think the... Is the training 50 gold now and the mount like 9 or something? I don't know. I know it's a lot cheaper. Alright. Let's return these quests, get out the cave. Paladin tanks need a taunt and some way to keep their mana up in combat, otherwise they can hold threat really well. People were saying like things like, if you do Greater Blessing of Kings mid-combat, you generate a lot of threat or something. So that's what I remember reading on Reddit. Did I just go back up the same way I come? Where the hell am I? Yeah, I'm going in circles. Wiping in a dungeon would be legendary. Oh, I don't know about that. It'd be something, but I don't know if it'd be legendary. $40 gold total for 40 mount. It's so cheap now. As I promise, if you wipe in a dungeon, you make a video of it. Never seen a hardcore group wipe in a dungeon. Oh god. Surely I wouldn't be the first to wipe in a dungeon on hardcore. Surely not. Alright, let's get out of here. It smells in this cave. I don't like it. Right, I'm now 14 and a half. Over halfway. I'm probably going to get 3 or so bars from returning these 2 quests. New hardcore mode for SOM. If you die in game, you die in real life. Yeah. Sword Art Online style. Yeah, I don't really want to wipe in a dungeon, but if it happens, it happens, and I'll upload the clip, but, you know, I need to get the points for the fantasy draft.
Glad to meet you.
I've got to do the dungeons.
No. See you soon. What's on your mind?
Alright, yeah. So now we're going to head over here to the Shimmer Stout quest, accept the Lost Pilot. Did I do that? Where is that? Oh, it's over there. Okay, yeah. Head over there now. I hope everyone's doing well. We have a maintenance in 45 minutes, and that's when I'm going to end the stream, but I'm going to take a break. So it's a break between streams. So I'll get something to eat, and then I'll come back 2 or 3 hours after. Oh god, our brave sister Fedura the Druid has died at level 8 in Teldrassil to a vicious grell. F's in the chat for you, my friends. Rest in peace, brother, sister. May you return more enlightened. That's a much better message to have. Holy shorty, that's a really good message. Rather than avoidable in spam caps. Okay. Hope everyone's doing well today. If you're just tuning in, thank you for joining me. Really appreciate your company. Alright. We're going to go into Lochmadan as well soon after we've done the last 2 steps here. Last 2 or 3 steps. Is that 73 step? It's saying. 73. 69, 70. What's 72 then? We're just going to do it a different way. Do it the way I did it last time. Buff threat was a thing, yeah. Even without it though, they can downrank Consecration for easy AoE threat. Why not just give Paladin tanks a taunt? Like, does it really matter that much? Just give them the taunt from TBC in Classic. Does it? Are people going to cry about that? I don't see why there's a reason to cry about it. Just give them taunt. Now, Mage might be the class that every dungeon wants, just in case with improved Blizzard. If there are ninja pools, not only can you poly and frost nova, you can also AoE kite slow large packs of mobs. This is why I'm going for a bit of a weird spec. I sort of want to go for 3 out of 3 frostbite and 3 out of 3 improved Blizzard, so that when I'm using Blizzard in a dungeon, it will not only slow them, but also has a chance to freeze them to the ground. So if there's a melee who's in a lot of trouble, they can just move backwards. I'm thinking it's a big brain move to take both for dungeons. It's just not good for AoE farming, but I'm not planning on doing AoE farming anyway, so that's what I'm looking to go to. Where's the thing it sent me? Stout to Cage, well that's inside Lochmadan, so right, we're going to go back around now. This is what I did last time. It's probably not the most optimal route. I mean, Rested XP is telling me to do it another way, but what's done is done. Why can't Shamans dual build in Classic? I don't know. I thought they could. But yeah, it wouldn't hurt to give Paladins a taunt. I mean, really. People will cry about anything. Very true. Very, very true. I think unconventional is the name of the game if you want to stay alive. True. Don't pick Frostbite. You would be surprised how many people die to Frostbite melees. When a target is frozen, they attack the nearest target. I've seen melees get popped when a mage has that. Do you guys think that melees would die if I use Frostbite? That unintentionally? Because I don't want that to happen. Because then I'm killing my party members. I thought it'd be a good idea to have Frostbite and Blizzard at the same time. But the thing is, Frostbite might save me in the world. A Frostbite could save me in the world, so I'm not sure what to do for the best. Because I don't want to have to respec to do dungeons. That'd suck. Like, I want to take Frostbite for my own survivability, but I don't want to have to respec every time I do a dungeon. If it kills melee. I'm not too sure what to do.
Here there.
Let's do this quest up here. I can't believe I died in Westfall to the highway bandit guys. I was 15 no more. Like, that sucks, man. Just re-roll and go again, mate. Stay positive. Yeah, it's good for solo. I got smacked by one of the whelps that killed you. Was fighting the Condor Rare mob at the same time. Did you die or did you stay alive? That'd suck if you died, man. Hey Azimus, I love your silly videos, always good for a laugh. Happy to see you playing Season Mastery. Sorry if you're early death, but hang in there. Don't worry, mate. I'm staying positive, we're going to keep going. Thank you for the moral support. To return this quest. Now I made a Night Elf Hunter like Cargos. Hey, you can't go wrong with Night Elf Hunter, mate. That's the best race for Hunter in my opinion. It's good for solo, but be aware of that mechanic. Yeah. The thing is, spending 1 gold to respec a hardcore character isn't particularly optimal. Frostbite could save my life, but it could also kill my party members in dungeons, so I might have to go without it. Interest ya in a pint? That'll be removed from the game soon. Right. Let's go round here, get this quest, and go down to the lock. Some melee mobs have an effect like Reckoning where they store auto attacks and unleash them on the next target they hit. It shouldn't be a problem as long as everyone pays attention to positioning. I guess if I do spec into Frostbite, I'd have to give the melee a warning. To let them know I've took Frostbite. I'm not sure. I'll think about it some more. Died sadly. Those whelps hit harder than you when you ain't expecting the fire blast to the back. Yeah. The whelps are quite tough. I mean, as a mage it's okay because you have fire ward and all that. I bet the best part of eating it in HC is hearing about it afterwards. What, you mean dying? Yeah. If I do take Frostbite, I'll have to just tell the people, like, just to be careful. The melees to be careful. But the problem is, if you have Frostbite and Blizzard, the melees are essentially useless because they can't go near the mobs. So I don't know.
What's on your
Unless we only had caster groups. Caster only groups. I'll think about it more off stream, I think, when I take a break. But what's the consensus do you guys think, really? Do you guys think I should take Frostbite, or do you think I shouldn't take Frostbite? Because it's good for my own survivability. And it would be good if the group is full caster, but it does kind of gimp the melee if we group with melee in dungeons. And I don't want anyone to die because of me. Because then I'll feel really guilty and I'll feel terrible. Go down to Felsamar. Is this a new server? Yes, a Seasonal Mastery server. It's Obsidian Edge NA. I checked out the Medical Swim to Westfall looks dangerous. What's a safe level to run through wetlands to Iron Forge for the Iron Soul buff? I think you can safely get through wetlands at around level 18 or 19, but don't quote me on it. I think I ran through wetlands yesterday at level 19, but you have to stay on the path. If you deviate from the path, you're likely going to attract a level 24 invisible mob. There's loads of them that hang around in the rivers. Wow, Azimus Chad Sigma Gamer, thank you. Does dying from PvP fights count? You can't do PvP. What are the other options? You don't choose Frostbite. Improve Frostbolt, Ice Shards, Frost Nova, or Permafrost. Permafrost increases your chill effects by 1 second and reduces the target speed by an additional 4%. Do you guys think it would be better to take points in Improve Frost Nova and Permafrost and Improve Blizzard so that when I'm using Improve Blizzard they're also even more slowed by Permafrost? Does it work like that? Because if so, it might be better to go 3 out of 3 in Permafrost, 3 out of 3 in Improved Blizzard, just to slow them as much as possible in dungeons so they can't get close to us. You guys think that would be a better choice, just to avoid the Frostbite? Because it would be good for solo survivability in the world, but realistically I probably shouldn't need it. And just take the points in these two and go for Blizzard. Maybe better. It does sound like you know what you want. Yeah, but I don't really want to make the wrong decision here with the dungeons. I want to make the good decisions. Permafrost and Imp Blizzard stack. Okay. That's what we might have to do then. Frostbite would mess up AoE and lock them down, killing melee. I'll have to avoid it. I don't want anyone to die because of me. I'd feel so bad if someone died because of me.
Well met.
Okay.
Safe travel.
Tunnel Rat Quest, level 11. Probably do that. Except in defense of the King's lands. Okay. That's down here, yeah. Where's Honor Students? Did I miss that? It's over here. Nothing is more fun than trying a new build in my opinion, yeah. I think this would be good. I mean, what is it? Is it got up by 4% every time in Permafrost, so it goes up to 12% increased slow. That's going to be nice.
You got my attention. Safe travels.
Got my attention. Where's the Honor Student send me? Iron Forge. I'll set my Hearthstone here actually if I'm going to quest in lock, and I'll sell.
How are ya? Off with you.
I'll keep that dagger. Spellbinder Cloak. Oh nah, get rid of that. Sell that. I guess I could sell my fishing pole if I'm not going to be using it. I could buy one at any point. I'll just keep it for now. Go Permafrost, won't kill anybody. I'll do that then. Yeah, I'll do that. Chat consensus has been reached.
Talk to me.
Okay, let's return this.
Very good.
Now we're going to go down to the trog, which is what Rested XP is telling me to do. With a 20. Okay. I think its utility outweighs the risk associated with it. As long as the tank has a handle on the mobs, the melee should be alright. This is the thing though, you don't... I just don't want to have any part of people dying. Like, it only takes a second for a melee to have their brain switched off and they die to a frostbite mob. I mean, if melee die, it's their own fault for picking the wrong class. Well, there's that to it as well. The squeak now sounds like a dog chew toy. I know, it's gotten worse, hasn't it? You're gonna miss it. Oh, wow. Well, I'm putting WD-40 on it tomorrow. What's the safe level to cross through wetlands to Iron Forge of Night Elf? I think like 18, 19. For that quest. I can freeze fall in place and the tank will die. I guess there's that to it too. Yeah, I'll just take permafrost and improve frost nova. Oh.
How are you? See you soon.
No, it's not the share, it's my spacebar. Don't worry, I'm ordering WD-40. I'm sick of hearing it. I'm sick of hearing about the spacebar, boys. I'm sick of it. I'm gonna get some WD-40. I'm ordering it right now. Where's my phone? Where's my bloody phone gone? My new one. Where is it? Right. WD-40, yeah. Someone actually recommended something to me yesterday, which was better than WD-40, but I've forgotten what it was. Fuck it. WD-40. One sec. WD-40. What do I want? The flexible metal straw version or what? Smart straw. Do I want the smart straw version or what? Or do I want a spray can? What's different? I don't know the difference. Let's go over here, kill these mobs. There's a maintenance in 28 minutes. That's when the stream will be going down for a few hours. I'll take a break and then I'll come back in the evening time, so keep your eyes open if you're tuning out right now. Because this keyboard's actually good, it's just the spacebar was squeaky out of the box. It's a brand new spacebar. Take the spacebar off and clean it, it's brand new. There's nothing to clean. I'll just get the WD-40 and I'll... If the WD-40 don't fix it, boys, what am I going to do? I've got to buy a new keyboard, haven't I? Oh. Why do you click on your abilities? Oh, you're obviously new here, my friends. You're new here, my friends. Listen. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something I tell everyone. If you use keybinds, that just means you're a bad clicker. Alright? It's the truth. I know it's upsetting. But if you use keybinds, you're just bad at clicking. There's no way around it. Resist? Level 11 resist my polymorph? Are you serious? Alright, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Go buy a Logitech wireless keyboard from Walmart. We don't have Walmart in the UK. We have Tesco's, Asda, Morrison's, and Aldi. And Lidl. Yeah, get the straw, get the straw. So I get the straw WD-40, okay. Well, it's going to come tomorrow. Actually, it's saying Monday, boys. Oh no, boys. It's saying Monday. You got another. That means tomorrow's stream. I've got to have a squeaky spacebar for the whole day. Oh no. That's bad. Amazon's slacking, mate. Amazon's slacking. Wait, what? You didn't hear me, mate. I'll say it one more time. If you use key bindings in World of Warcraft, you're bad at clicking. Understand? Numero uno, understand? Only bad players use key bindings, okay? Only bad players.
Spell isn't ready.
Go out of your house and buy some WD-40. Oh, that means I've got to move. That means I've got to start my car up. That means I've got to leave the house and get fresh air. That means interacting with real world people. Real human beings in the real world. That's stressful. Where's your mechanical keyboard, mate? I've got a mechanical. This is a mechanical keyboard. Listen, you guys are doing my head in. Doing my head in. Tell you what. I'm gonna link you guys what my keyboard is. I will link you what my keyboard is, because listen, this is a brand new keyboard. I'll even tell you the date I ordered it. Give me a sec. The 7th of October, the parcel was handed to the resident. I've had this keyboard for a month and 13 days. Or a month and 14 days. Whatever it's been, okay? And also, I didn't buy it on sale. I did not buy this on sale. So I spent like 85 quid on this keyboard, and it's great, except the spacebar has been squeaky since it came out of the box. Alright, since it came out of the box, it's been squeaky, and it's only getting worse. So, if WD-40 fixes it, I'll spray some on it. But if it still squeaks after that, then I don't know what to say, guys. Also, level 15 now, congrats to me. So, we're going to put a point. We'll put a point in Frost Nova first. Yeah, that's good. Can you ask for a replacement? But that means I've got to send it back. That means I've got to pack it up and send it back and get another one and wait for a refund. That takes long. Where does that work? Can you type Karsh Frostbolt rank 2? Yeah, I think so. Oh shit. It's one Trogstone tooth. Oh, I'm used to having bandages by now, but I haven't leveled my first aid at all. Rats 15, thanks guys, really appreciate it. Oh yeah. Where the hell am I going? Leave combat already. Let me get out of combat. There we go. Yeah, thanks guys. Fuck it off. This is my first ever mechanical keyboard. And it squeaks. Would you guys seriously send back the keyboard because it has a squeaky spacebar? Rebuy and jump, that'd feel too weird. You guys aren't trolling, are you serious? Be serious, come on. If you just spent £80, right, how many is this in dollars for you Americans? If you just spent 107.56 United States dollars on this keyboard, are you telling me you would send it back because it has a squeaky spacebar? Even though everything else is perfect about it. Oh my god. You would all send it back. Oh my god. For $107, I better get a 100% perfect keyboard. Well, this is how I felt, but at the same time... Alright. Alright, listen. I'll take the space bar off, and I'll spray WD-40 on it when I get some. And if that doesn't fix the problem, then I'll probably send it back. But I think I threw away the box that it came in, so I don't know how the fuck... Yeah, I threw away the box it came in, so I don't know how I'm going to send it back. Amazon also pretty quick in the US. Stuff sometimes ships next day. Yeah, sometimes it does here as well. I mean, the WD-40 I'm going to have to go and buy from a shop or something because it's not going to be coming until Monday if I order on Amazon. Extra virgin olive oil it. Oh, I don't know about that. Sounds like a voodoo witch life hack. I don't know, boys. I've only had, like... I used the same keyboard for so long. I think it was like a Corsair keyboard, and it was just a regular keyboard, and I was like, right. This one is breaking. I need a new keyboard. So I bought a mechanical keyboard, and it's just a squeaky spacebar. That's the only thing wrong with it. It's just a squeaky spacebar. Are you not able to group up with any people or just regular players? I'm a little bit confused on the rules of this game mode. Also, I wouldn't send it back, but fix it myself somehow. I'm going to try fixing it myself. I will. It shouldn't take me too much effort. I mean, I'm sure there's guides as well on YouTube. Yeah, you can't group up with regular players, so you can only group up as a hardcore character if you do dungeons, unless you started from level 1 with someone else. There's like different rules about it. You can look at the rules on the website. I think it's classichc.net/rules, so you can read up on all the rules there. Ragnaros hype. Ragnaros hype. How is the vibe of the server so far? It's pretty good. Everyone's just sort of getting on with it. I'd say that 90% of people are playing hardcore. We'll do 55 to 58. Let's see what's going on. Tommy's in tactics now 57. So they're probably going to be 60 by tonight. Olive oil will work, but it's not going to last as long as WD-40 would. I'll just stick to WD-40. Yeah, I'll stick to WD-40 then. I used olive oil on my door hinges. Hey. Well, you know, thank you guys for trying to help me. I mean, I'll get the WD-40 and I'll give that a go. And, you know, if the spacebar don't fix from that, then I'll think about it at the time. Thanks for putting up with it, though. I know it's kind of annoying. Maybe I should have pushed the torque on. Be a bit better. Oh, you gouge me? I need 3 more trogs. I don't need to kill these seers yet. I don't know why I am. Is it a real mechanical keyboard or is it a fake Razer mechanical keyboard? I already linked it. It's a Cooler Master keyboard. I'll link it again. I think it adds to the whole live stream vibes. Cozy. Well, I'm glad you like it, mate. Yeah, there's two forces at work here. One force wants me to fix it, and one force wants me to keep it, and it's like being pulled from either side. But I feel like I should try and fix it because it does actually annoy me. Like when I've got my headphones off, like when I'm playing normally with the speakers on, it does kind of annoy me when I'm pressing spacebar. So yeah, I'll try and fix it. Smash like for Az and his squeaky keyboards. Legend. I need some trogs. See me spot some trogs. There's one. I mean, WD-40 should fix it, right? So, yeah. I'll get some. And I'm also going to get the power packs and stuff, so that if there's a power cut, I'll still be online. God, I'm spending money now. I have to spend my money. Alright. One more trog and we can return. And servers are going down in 15 minutes, so I may end a little bit earlier. Or should we wait till servers go down? Where's the error? Where's the system messages? Oh, here it is. Shut down in 14 minutes. It's coming up now in the chat. Where's how much? 60 mana for poly. Well, I'll just wait and poly him. I need one more trog tooth. I need to do first aid as well because, yeah, it's handy to have it. And I haven't got any health potions on my bars. Well, I'm here. I'm a healer potion. I don't care. He might crit. All right. I'm reading the rules now, and Warlocks can't res by a Soulstone, Shamans can't res by an Ankh, Paladins can't bubble hearth. What do you mean Paladins can't bubble hearth? What stupid rule that is? I think S-Fan said the same thing. He didn't like that rule either. To be honest, I think you should just give Paladins their bubble hearth. Just give them their bubble hearth, man. I don't really care about that. They're playing a Paladin, for God's sake. That was a bit close. Nah, nowhere near. Good luck today, Azza. Will you be on after the shutdown? So my plan is to end the stream, take a few hours break, and then come back. So I'll be able to stream for like a majority of the evening tonight. So around 6 PM, 6:30 PM my time, I'm thinking of coming back, and we'll do like another 5 hours. 4 or 5 hours. So I want to hit like level 18, 19 today. That's the plan anyway. If things change, you'll be notified on Discord. So join my Discord if you haven't joined already. And you'll be pinged when I go live. Because I always do an announcement and I do /everyone or @everyone or whatever it is. Can you feel like there is a population outside the streamers on your server? Can't decide where to play or what to play. There's 4 guilds with 999 guild members. This one's got 973. And I'd say they're all around the same. So there's like 970 to 999 players in 4 guilds. That's 4,000 people. Only a very small portion of these players are actually streamers. I'd genuinely say, if you even count the smaller streamers, probably about 200 or so streamers. So a majority of the people playing are regular non-streamer players who are interested in the event. And they can also come to MC and do MC. Oh, Kolothon the Warriors died at level 12 in Westfall to a young Gortask. That's an F. F's in the chat. So if you want to play hardcore, just download the add-on, familiarise yourself with the rules, and come and join the gang. 5 silver, nice. Accept Mountaineer Stormpike's task. Did I already do that?
on your mind?
I want to log off in the inn, to be honest, for the rested. Give me a little bit for an hour, won't it?
I can't use that item yet.
Alright. Yeah, F's in the chat for the poor guy. The poor guy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go take a break, get something to eat, chill out for a little bit. Oh, smoked bear meat. I've learned that. And then I'll come back after I've had my dinner. So I'm thinking around 6 PM my time. 6 to 7 PM my time is when I'm going to come back. And we'll play for the evening and get some good levels in. We've done level 9 to 15 so far today in the first part of the stream. So the stream will go down, I'll turn the stream off, take a break, and then I'll come back. So join my Discord if you haven't already, so I can notify you when I go back online. Go by the WD-40 for fuck's sake. Well, maybe. I'm a bit lazy, but yeah, maybe. I mean, we'll see. Probably not. I'll see. Actually, is Mum out in my car? Actually, I can't, actually. Legitimately, my mum's taken my car out somewhere, so I can't. Yeah, sorry, guys. Can't. Legitimately. I'd show you, but that would reveal personal information. You have to believe me, I'm not a liar. Alright guys, thanks for tuning in this morning. I'll be back in a few hours. If you come back, then I'll see you soon. If not, I'll see you tomorrow or whenever you decide to tune back in. I hope you have a good evening. Thanks again for joining me. Thank you to everyone that donated. I think I've had a few donations, so yeah, I really appreciate that. Thanks to all my members on my YouTube. Love all you guys for all the support. Thank you so much for being members. Wouldn't be able to keep doing this without all the support you guys give me all the time. So, you know, look at the smile on her face. That's the smile on my face right now. Look at that smile. She's proper happy. Alright, guys. I'll see you again soon. See you again in the evening if you want to see me. Have a good day. Have a good Saturday.